Fill him up another pot of blood. Then he throws the money on the bar. He never lets me keep the change. Fighting with the mirror is deranged. Why won't you smile? Why won't you smile? Asking me to play their favorite song. Play it so that they can sing along. Will they hear what I'm writing? I'll give them something more exciting. To make them smile, to make them smile. To make them smile, to make them smile. Says I never call or hang around. Thinks I've got another girl in town. Should've thrown it all away, or should've stayed another day. And she will smile, and she will smile, and she will smile, and she will smile. Why won't you smile? Why won't you smile? Why won't you smile? Why won't you smile?
Look, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas is. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We pack, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on like that way. They know I'm alright, Just look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I'm leaving an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island. I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
Hickory dark, back from the dead is a miracle dark. They counted me out, moment of truth, counting it down. Underdog story was down for the count. Back on my feet, back with a mic, back on a beat, back with a family that bang in the streets. The game on lock, I stand with a key. Standing my ground, I am planning to flee. Standing my ground, I am planting my feet. Taking a stand, embracing my destiny, shaking his hand. Flipping the script, changing the plans. Off to the top and I'm taking the fans. Making them jump, making them dance. Making them jump, making them dance. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the sky. We about to change the game.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MCs doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in demand. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been next to me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best to get this to stuttering, tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
you can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna set yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit me. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot, you better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Take me out to the place I wanna be. Press the fire, all the scars in me. Didn't know why I was with.
Yeah.
Didn't know why I was with.
It's like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship. Beam me up, provide enough for humans. I don't even come from extraterrestrial. I've been someone died in stratosphere. Guess they fear what they don't understand. I've had enough of this land, so take me up. Take me up. I said just take me up. Take me up. If it comes to me and you just trust me, I don't give a fuck. I will smash you into smithereens like I should turn to dust.
I'm on you made all the precious words you said. Didn't know why I was with. Didn't know why I was with. Do I can't stand the tears, it's just making me cry. Didn't know why I was with. Didn't know why I was with.
Please select service you want. Select destination station. Select number of tickets to buy. Insert amount of money. Insert amount of money, 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 of money. Insert amount of money.
Fill him up another pot of blood. Then he throws the money on the bar. And never lets me keep the change. Fighting with the mirror is deranged. Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile? Asking me to play their favorite song, play it so that they can sing along. Will they hear what I'm writing? I'll give them something more exciting. To make them smile, to make them smile. To make them smile, to make them smile. Says I never call or hang her on. Thinks I've got another girl in town. Should I throw it all away? Or should I stay another day? And she will smile, and she will smile. And she will smile, and she will smile. Why won't you smile? Why won't you smile? Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile?
Look, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas is. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We pack, man, you never gonna like us. Get them on sight now, let them on light. That way they know I'm all righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need me an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island. I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
Hickory dock, back from the dead is a miracle doc. They counted me out, moment of truth, counting it down. Underdog story was down for the count. Back on my feet, back with a mic, back on a beat, back with a family that bang in the streets. The game on lock, I stand with a key. Standing my ground, I am planning to flee. Standing my ground, I am planting my feet. Taking a stand, embracing my destiny, shaking his hand. Flipping the script, changing the plans. Off to the top and I'm taking the fans. Making them jump, making them dance, making them jump, making them dance. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the sky. We about to change the game. We out here taking names.
That's a tune. Ooh. Welcome everyone to Otto's Cup. I'm about to say for Curry, but it's not quite for Curry anyway. Welcome to Otto's Cup. It's the first time, technically the second time, and the prize will dig up slightly. So $1,035 is up for grabs, but we have 16 teams that need to go head to head first of the next 2 days, which is going to be a best of 12. Got best of 6 today, best of 6 tomorrow, and we're only going to be taking the top 8 teams to be going through. Those top 8 teams obviously will work their way through, and we are going to see them join the likes of Question Mark, PCF, Pod, Win or Die, Twisted Minds, Entropic, 30 Sports, and Exalt, who qualified last time. Remember, the top spots, though, from our last invitational secured that spot straight to the final. So we've got today and tomorrow for the qualifications, and then when we come back in next week, it's going to be, again, a best of 12. Monday and Tuesday, it'll be the channel here. Now, unfortunately, for little old me, I have decided to go to Germany tomorrow. Yes, I apologise. I will not be covering the action tomorrow, but I believe Gibson Cast, as it stands, is standing in for us. I have just sent him a message because I did speak to him yesterday, and it was he's doing the NA stuff as well. So he's got Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I believe, on the NA stuff. So he'll be doing technically 12 maps. He'll do 6 quick sleep. 6 again is quite difficult, but hopefully at some point through this evening he will confirm whether he's doing the coverage for tomorrow. If not, I'll make sure I get information provided out to you guys so you know exactly who the qualifications are. So, once again, best of 12 over 2 days. We're doing a best of 6 today, and we are looking, though, after the best of 12 for our top 8 teams to qualify. They'll be going through to the finals. That's when the money's on the line. 1035. And that'll be divided out between those top tier teams, and potentially, I'm sure, they're going to be inviting people back. Now, I know the next time we are going to be looking at Group A, Group B, and Group C format. We're going to go take this again to the next level, really trying to push things forward, and where we're going to see Group A versus Group B, B and C, etc. But the guys are just working that thing up. But as it stands at the moment, best of 12 though for qualification. Top 8 will go through, and then best of 12 will be going through to the finals. Anyway, as I said, what we're expecting this evening, though, is actually not going to be a Miramar. It's actually going to be starting up with Erangel this time. So we are going to kick things off there with Erangel. Best of 6. That'll be Erangel. It must be a Vikendi Tego. And we'll end the day number 1, though, on Miramar. And Miramar teams are pretty stacked. Massive shout as well. Friendly Fire being picked up by SSG. So we get to see those guys throwing it down, trying to get the money on the prize pool themselves. Obviously, solo. We've got Against All Odds. Bad Boys obviously been shouted out. SRM fans are already in chat. Ascend teams and fans will already be out there as well. So I think it's about time. We need to sit back. We need to relax, as a game at number 1 is going to be able to wrangle, and it's kicking up. I'll see you guys in 2 seconds. Here we go. It's game number 1, and the flight path is pretty bad, let's be honest. Is working its way down, kind of from this sort of south, pushing the southwest up towards a northwest as well. So, pretty, I suppose standing from the south to the north, but very much pushing everyone over towards this west-hand side of the zone. Over towards Everest, we know that the zone might play out towards Everest early doors. And again, keep those emotes coming in chat. Let's keep now. We are on a 20-minute delay, so apologies, guys, if I'm not instantly responding back. But I love that we're already getting now. We're getting the Ascend, Rise Up, Ascend. We're getting all that. And we've got Globals around the corner. So, again, when there's money on the line, people play differently. So yes, we'll be practicing scrims, and yes, there is a potential that some teams might be trying something slightly, but there is money up for grabs here. But we've got to get through the qualifications early doors. SSG, as I mentioned just before, big shout for them, big kudos. These are the Friendly Fire boys that have been picked up. Good to see SSG back, though. It's nice to see the tag. I did put a little purple just to make sure that logo pops so everyone could see it. They will jump out and now go towards that sort of the golden area of Zaki. A little bit of a hot drop, though, in that water world. Bad Boys landing down towards Solo. I don't think there's no hot drop protection here. And Bad Boys and Solo showing the drop spot here off the rip. Can be quite difficult. I don't think you're going to be picking up the mortar. Wait and see how they go. Oh, Connor's in here. Let's visit on the Bad Boys as well. Decent team. Decent team. Hot drop. Let's have a quick look though where the zone goes. Zone does actually pull back, not quite early, actually towards that flight path, to cross through that flight path, and does really centre up on that Potato Hill area. Oh, Bad Boys though, I wouldn't say hot drop in here. There's actually a solo push, but we've all got to play out. Actually, he is laying low. I'm trying to wait. I think Solo will know. Looks like they are going for the push themselves. RPG in hand, yeah. You gotta love it. First kill being an RPG kill. Wiggle, wiggle, bounce. Bad Boys are gonna have to try and suck up as much time as they can. The rest of them, though, are kind of that splits. We've got one in ruins and out on that double side. And actually, he's opted to now make the run. So, Bad Boys in full retreat. Hopefully they don't pop out the other side and launch out the RPG. Is give or take got away with it, maybe? Wait him now? I think he's got away with it. Not looking this way, they are going back. So there you go. Bad boys don't quite get the hot drop. So let's have a good little word with the drops. So SSG do take that for Zaki Do. Zokdanam, they're going to go up for that Severny. Top side though, is going to be held up by NC. VIS take the south of George. Hype Beast, a little bit down on that south side of our Everest. And Otto is working his way down. Massive shout out, big kudos. Give Otto some love out in chat, people, because he's the guy who helps the Rangers get this all together. So big shout out for him. And obviously I know there is a wider team for him, but I suppose he's called Otto Cup, right? It's Otto. Everyone love Otto. Sunshine, I'm going to be out on the other side. There's very much on that west-hand side. Now, they are neighboured down by Ascent. You're a little bit further down. Primorsk, it's a normal drop zone. It's Christo taking his normal section and be picking up the car. They're going to rotate their way in, but in where they are, WLA, they're moving their way towards that 12 stacks, that compound hold praying. They might comes back down towards that sort of southwest corner. No names. No Navi in here, so no names will take that split. Navi are taking the opportunity to rethink what they're doing and replan, re-execute. It's the end of the year. It's pretty much done now. We'll be waiting for the next section of tournaments. Sheesh. Team which I know is also re-prepping. Looks like work towards Potato Hill, but I don't know if they've seen SRM, but Danny and Hawkeye do a complete 180 and go back down. If the call is the it might come back to school flats. Potential is yes, but I think they might have picked up SRM. SRM, nice 2-2 split though. Hold the compound just on the outside of our Pachinki that we've now find Bad Boys wrap their way in. And SRM obviously will take Potato Hill as well. Project X will take out Milter. No phase here today, so they're going to be holding out. I'll try and keep up as best I can. Again, apologies guys in chat. I do try to focus a little bit on chat where I can, but I can't all the times. WLA. Yeah, SSG is only fire. Again, massive kudos. Obviously getting picked up by them. Dr. Nam going to be on the rotation. Now, like yesterday, and with the GGL stuff, you get lots of early fighting. Not quite the same here. We are waiting for these teams to rotate in. Hopefully, I'll get back to kind of some normal PUBG action. He pull the handbrake and dips himself up in towards the bunker. Against all odds. They're going to be against all odds now on that rotation through. Up and over Volcano. He's in front of him, and Janny might be tempted to go for it. Marbo has stopped, but if you look, against all odds also pitch up further afield, so I'm going to reposition. They're going to overlook this, praying that we might see Janny get tempted. Actually, no, scrap that. They're all going to be pushing down towards that south side. Everyone be keen to get a good game on. Game number one. This team's take off, finding a position. Looks like Pachinki, BIS, and Bad Boys working there. I'd be interested to see where Sunshine to go. They are stopping. Osberg back flipping. And Hype Beast are at the top. They are making a bit of noise, so they know they're there. Is it ever possible for me to do team comps? It is, actually, Check. I just need to chat to the teams and get them either on my private TeamSpeak server. I can pull information from there, or I can do the whole Discord hype and just jump in parties. But yeah, Check 100%. Actually, do you know what? I think team comms provides such a great intel into the game, into how they think. Whether we got those calm IGLs, whether we got those aggressive IGLs, and like for example now for Sunshine, it'd be so good to understand exactly what they are saying. Having a little look at this now, and he has seen him. He's had the car reposition as well, so he's wary of the player that he can see in front of him, but more importantly, he's wary of this player on the car that he's rotating around. I know it is playing down towards him. Not quite positioned just yet. They're on the other side. They are. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You seen him? You seen him first? Oh, first knock comes in. Sunshine on Hype Beast, though. Now, Prospect does know where the second player is. The nade has been cooked. Estimation of where he's going to go. And no, it's not a bad call, but it is overcooked. It explodes well in towards our face. No, they're going back the other way. 1 minute left on the clock. He's still trying to dig towards that side, but right, disengaging, and they are actually playing back towards the other boys, and that they are fully giving up this high ground. The Hype Beast going down. And are they just going to hold up this other side, or are they going to try and play from here anyway? No, it go under pressure. And there's another one down. That might be enough now. Hype Beast should completely disengage. The first two down. Sunshine getting the kills on the board. I'm going to go for a little bit of a different rotation. They go down towards that military run. Now, Vorpalsword have come off military, and they play themselves in towards that sort of southeast corner. I think they will be looking back, and I think Ascender looking at this going, do you know what? It might be an opportunity just to try and hold, get away. I would be too surprised as well if they've got an E pickup on their back pockets. They want to rotate over, so the high IQ player zone will shift. It goes east as well, so right, now need to play. SRM will be finding our Hype Beast rotating straight behind him. Sunshine going to be happy with that, and nice 2 kills. Now does tighten up though. Hype Beast just following that rotation, following behind SRM. Might be able to get away with it. SRM do go down towards that sort of Navi drop now. Problem is though for Hype Beast, they do have Zen, Dr. Nam in front. Scav can be a problem here. He's going to be looking for these cars. A couple of shots out just to warn anyone coming their way. Vascu is the same. Now they have seen their cars. I wonder if Scav's just going to try and put up, maybe try and take the ridge and play across, pushing them further afield. Hype Beast able just to dodge that bullet, but they'll be the only team coming this way. Hype Beast though under pressure though. Against all odds. They've taken the compound, and somehow this two thread the needle nicely between these teams here, and the shots are coming out. Now going for a full send now towards the east. Don't forget, because of the rotation, because of the plane path, you got to look at the zone and go, hey, do you know what? I think the east is going to be a lot more quieter than it is on the west. You pick up there, you can see our boys further afield. Our boys do get the first knock for IS though. Be down one, just in front now. Gonna be up to him. Try and pick up. He's focusing the other way. Hasn't been looking at the trench though. Needs to be cautious. See where these teams might be coming in. SSG though does get Hype Beast as well. Final player for them. Is he in the bunker? He is. Let's tab him up. Let's see if he gets any more kills. Roth is coming down. Is he coming down? So he's driving around. Let's get back to the other side. Solo taking that E pickup back on towards that Pachinki fight now. That's it. Appreciate the raid, mate. Much love. Bad boys. Bad boys for life. Bad boys, bad boys. Good stuff. So he's looking the other way now. Be cautious if he does come out and work down, but he actually plays back towards his car, back in towards the heart of Pachinki. Bad boys, though. Does that confirm on the board? Just stuff. Working his way around, trying to figure out exactly where these bad boy players are. As it stands, you're getting the information. Connor is popping a number of shots. We've seen him. Been picked up now. I might see the guys now start to pushing hands. Now he gets shots from behind. So VS understanding he's actually in a split here just off. That might be the winning shot. Go on, pull the trigger. Wait for him just to stop it. Let's get a good connection on him. That's spray. Nade. That's for him come in. Specifically does pick him up. Great bolty action though. From the R side VAS. Going to be down some players now on 2. Weed 47. Final 2 for them. I'm actually further out. I wouldn't be surprised if he completely disengages. This best of 12, don't forget. So we are over 2 days. Let me see if I can get a... I need to get competition going, don't I, for PGC. We all want to be... Should I get another Fantasy League gun? I think I should. Where's 47, no. It's phase 3. Now, it does tickle a slight bit, but not too much. 5 meds. This is the 3. I feel like this is... I've seen him. Oh my days. What a nade. Didn't quite catch exactly where it was, and the information is being held. You know, down numbers. Talk about solo numbers. Might be down themselves, but zone is tightening it up. Farm just on that south side. Dr. Nam does hold that sort of death road. That north side of it anyway. Send out. Oh, I'm working over. Now they haven't got the E pickup, but they've lost 2 players in that rotation as well. They came round the other side, so I'm going to now try and tighten up. Just looking for a little home to play. The chap might be the one as a 2. It's not a bad shout, but they've second guessed himself here. They've lost all momentum on that car. Somehow get in. VS do go down. Bad boys get the clear. It's 4 points on the board. They should be able to work their way in now. Sheesh on the outside. No, oops. A nice little 2-2 split as they are providing an element of action towards these teams. Solo. Interesting rotates for them if you watch where they've been so far. Now they find themselves on this sort of east-hand side and with the hill. We'll be looking down. Just reposition his cars. Just scouting ahead. Scouting forward. There's obviously SSG. Page puts himself in. It's actually good prime bit of real estate, if I'm honest. Now, SSG know that if you just tuned in, Hype Beasts, because they did pick up Hype Beast losing 2 early on. Oh, Johnny's on the pick here. SRM and Sheesh hold this other side. I feel like Sheesh is a team that maybe punish a little bit to get them more on the aggressive. Don't let them get the res in. This is the play, Johnny. So he's pushing forward. Nade in hand. Up and over the top, though. But it's going to be short the first one. The second one is not too bad. But the reinforcements to back up their heroes res over the shoulder and far away. Odin is going to try and get Baron Peak down. Flashes coming through. Johnny's not picked up that they've moved. Jack will now be their safety net. Sheet up. Try and hold the off angle. Try and hold the ability for them to come in there. We've got to be cautious because bad boys are coming in from behind here. Sheesh, though, under a bit of pressure. Bad boys have played up, though. Doji is going to be down. Hawks will have to try and rotate back. And Bashish on the push, though, with SRM. It's not what you need. It's not what you need at a team coming from behind. Johnny, though, does spot out. You see, they're going to try and get in that car and get moving himself. Oh, great shot, though. The car will roll away. And Shida comes from behind, causing the punishment. The return of favour. The quick kill, quick confirm. And Sheesh gets linked down towards the 2. They're going to be cautious themselves. So, I've got a P90 already. Oh, it doesn't matter which way Sheesh go. They are getting punished. Out his cars. Is it cut loose and go? Zone has pushed further away. Page, as I said, for SSG puts himself in such a great spot. Walkie is gone. Fly like an eagle. Oh, he's lost the tyre. He's in zone, though. All reverse. You're not going to be safe here. Oh, get a new car. Use another tyre. Perfect timing. Oh, he's got the wrong side. Don't let it use any more tyres. Zen, she do stop a little bit, but 2 tires down. Right here. SSG. So they do know they've got a player below him. But they are now taking fights. NC working their way down and out. But going to push back towards that sort of 3 stack here. Arbite has conquered the Sheesh area. Bad Boys having to rotate back. And Sheila down as well. A little bit further afield for him. Just going to get a medal and get rolling. Sunshine. He's off the early doors. They're now taking the fight with an explosive ending towards Solo. It goes down 1, though. 3 do remain, no more. Util coming through. Big Nate, though, comes back from Solo. That's going to cause some problem. He gets 1. Surprisingly, doesn't get the second. The Sunshine here. So it's just wonderful Rainbow Hawks, though, coming in. Solo hunkered down. It's sometimes off-putting, though, when you get those hits on those cars. Now, going to continue to cause some pressure. Sunshine able to get one of these races back in. Sendo on the outside edge. Now these teams need to work their way down. We're going over to this madness now that's going to be in. Dr. Nando taking on SRM. Project X. Going down. Look at this, though. Dr. Nam under pressure. Sheila picking apart, though. One man army. Trying to fight. Sheila coming down. Trying to keep Kino inside. Kino gets him from behind. Pays 4. You're not going to be able to get these reses here. So Kino needs to figure out how he's going to work his way in, though. Hypebeast do eventually go down now. SNG do pick up the seconds. 2 points on for them. SRM have made the push completely forward, though. Still no kills. Kino's kill has been stolen from him. 3 meds. They do remain. Now he's down trying to fight here with Scav. He's got to figure out what he does, because it's a matter of time before he can maybe take some shots. Explosive, though. Cars will go. Odin looks like he's the last player in that car getting shifted into him. Let's sort of shimmy him a little bit further back. Kino was target acquired. Oh, Bad Boys on the other side. But first and foremost, though, Odin trying to take Vascu down. Nade, big nade over the top. Does go, does take his lid, take straight out. So does look back. Odin still putting points on the board. 6 on the board now for SRM. We are on 12 teams now compared to last night. We'd normally be about 5 teams by now, but we're about to see. Zen, I'm going to go also Heroes Res up over the shoulder. Going to try and get their way through. Get SSG now very much in that kill feed. They are popping off. So it looks like they do go down and out. NC have crashed in towards him. They're going to go down. Final player as well. Kilikai for Ascend. On the outside edge. He's looking down. Don't know if he knows he's got Bad Boys coming from behind. Grizzly Bear. He's running his way out of the blue. He's going to be heard, I believe. I'll keep going as well. Oh, this is unfortunate. Kilikai heard him. Grizzly Bear's going to go. Hello. Open up. Right, it's going to run. It's going to go. Send, unfortunately, 11th place for them. Towards Odin. Refusing still to go down. There goes the Ascend emotes. God, there's a lot of love. Ascend, you guys got... I've got a question. Who's got the best fans out there, right? I feel like Ascend always up there. SRM always up there as well. A few Bad Boys insane. And more SRM, though, for this one. It's number 10. Odin does really hold out tough. Quite a tough zone as well. A lot of teams caught on this sort of outside edge pushing in. And I think an element of that was because of that flight path. It play its way up and out. And as a result... Big go down. And see, got a big run in. Actually, they came back. I didn't expect him to push towards SSG, so I apologise. Didn't catch that one. Push back here. They are really down to numbers. WLA trying to take the fight, though, on the other side. Sheesh. Oh, no, we don't need nades. We don't need mortars. Hawkeye gets confirm out. Goes down to a 1v1. Hawkeye down to 1 shot. Akudo. 3 vests, keeping him alive, I'd say. Oh, Zen actually do clear no names. Oh my days, that is with a mortar. Solo gonna take 8th place though with the nades. Nam looking good here. Mortar dialed in. Here come the Bad Boy emotes as well. Oh, sheesh. Going down. Good spot. This is a strong spot. And SSG, they had it. Unable to hold it. Project X, they think they're going to be on big kills. They're not. Going to be doing all right here. 5 teams. We're going to look at the map and centralised up give or take. What about there, right? Maybe I'll go in a bit, make it a bit bigger. So Vorpal Sword very much on the outside edge. WLA also working in. Vorpal Sword leave one behind. Under pressure. Project X though. Force damage onto one. Take out the driver. Vorpal Sword. Lose the second one down. 2 kills, but 2 players remain. We're looking at drop. Oh, that's tempting. Free vest. He's most really got it. He's got the free vest. Losto. And a peak. We're playing bunny wraps over here, but there's a balance though between WLA and our Project X team because the higher they go, the more it might become apparent. No, there's a limit how far WLA can push forward on this one. Bad boys still surviving. Still up for a 1. And I feel like you just got to lay low here. I'm Grizzly Bear. Holding out in the woods. Tuck the Nam Zen. Oh, mate. 10 kills here. Looking good already. Game number 1. I said we're looking for top 8 here, right? Awful sword. Fancy going down. There we go. Got 2 powerhouses, I suppose, in the sense we've got some numbers. 2 4s. We've got, I'll say 3 4s at the moment. WLA must be able to get that res. They are. So before V4, V4, V4. V Uno 1-0. Now the bear is in. Bad boys. Holding out. The grizzly bear looking to the eye of the tiger. It's going to be a bit of punishment now. So I feel like Zen are just going to hit the top XDR. Going to be applying pressure. Continue. WLA, there's a question, where do you go? They've got this sort of ridge line. They've got this hill. After a point, they're going to have to try and play out. There'll be a limited amount of gear that Project X can, I suppose, work from. On the other hand, they shouldn't have used as much util. Then, yeah, they are a little bit down when it comes down to that utility. Now, our bear necessities. I'll actually go from there. There we go, all the way around. WLA, go down, Scav. Still roll him. Still causing problems here. Nade cooked. Then you lose 1. Nade goes through the middle. That's gonna be explosive. Oh, thought he was gonna go for 1. Doesn't quite get the second. Blue zone nade will finish it off though. Sosto on the other hand, no down to the final player. He's gonna go down as well. 4 v3 v1. Project X still holding the compound. The bear still holding out. Project X though does answer. They know that Zen moved down. They know that WLA crashed for him here. Hey Ross. Going wide. Zone pushes his way down. Bear is now outside the zone. Actually, I think most teams are, apart from Scav. The only one that's in zone. Might be able to cause some damage, but I don't know. Hade's got the ability now to continue to wrap up, to continue to cause some problems. 20 seconds before that blue moves, and the bear's got to get shifting. Oh. Then that, did I see someone? Pretty sure I saw someone. They are looking back this way. Yep. As I say, they did see him. Oh, he gets Vascu down. Gets a point on the board. Takes 7. 7 and 3rd place. Not too bad. Just before our Project X work their way down. 4 remain. They've been in the compound. They should be able to hold this one. Who's on that far side? The guy on my far side. On one side, Scav for now, final player. Is best of 12. Do you just check out here? Do you maybe try and fight a little bit more? You've not really got the angles. Okay. The players rotating down. Sees the push coming forward. But it's Wham Bam Project X. They're going to be taking the first game. It's only 5 kills, right? So don't. It's not a Zen game, right? It's not a Hyper Beast Zen game. But do you know what it is? It's a winner chicken dinner. Yeah, and it is a 5 kills. 15 points on the board. Game number 1 is best of 12. That is what we are looking for at the moment. It is what we're going to be trying to play. And for those that have just joined in, welcome. I'm Mark Power and this is Mark Power Cast. And we are in OTTO's Cup Invitational numeral number 2. I mean, this is the qualifiers. This is the open qualifiers. The last Invitational, the top 8, obviously then got their position, secured the golden ticket to be getting through to this one. So they're not fighting out. They're going to be sitting back watching. If you're in chat, obviously let us know and go give them some love and support because they are the teams playing next week in the finals. Best of 12, though. That was game number 1. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, it'll be another wrangle, though. But for now, see you guys in a bit. And do us a favour, go give us some love on YouTube. It's completely free. !YT. Give it a bit of love. And I'll see you guys back in a few minutes.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MCs doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in demand. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been next to me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna set yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit with. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot. You better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself.
Take me out to the place I wanna be. Press the fire, all the scars in me. Don't know why I was with.
Yeah.
Didn't know why I was with.
It's like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship. Beam me up, provide enough for humans. I don't even come from extraterrestrial. I've been someone died in stratosphere. Guess they fear what they don't understand. I've had enough of this land, so take me up. Take me up. I said just take me up. Take me up. If it comes to me and you just trust me, I don't give a fuck. I will smash you into smithereens like I should under dust.
I want you laid on the precious words you say. Didn't know why I was with. Didn't know why I was with. Tears go dry. I can't stand the tears, it's just making me cry. Didn't know why I was with. Didn't know why I was with. Silence is mine.
Apologies for the little delay. I was just waiting for the leaderboard 2 update, which is had a little blip, but it will get updated. I think the guys know what's wrong with it, and they've already contacted. Massive kudos again for the admins and OTTO and for the guys getting this all arranged. And hopefully we can try and bring the leaderboard as best we can. Obviously, for those that have been here before, you know, in scrims, I don't normally bring up the leaderboards and bits and pieces. I will wait. Maybe do it once in a scrim, or let you guys just kind of dabble with it. But we're aware it's not updated. I'm just going to give it a quick refresh again, and I will check it maybe after the game has set. Game number 2, though, is southwest up towards the northeast. Some would argue a better flight path was game number 1. Does really cut off quite a bit as it takes the scenic route through the river in between Millie and the main island. There's a lot of teams going out early, and the plane, especially off the mansion, very, very clear. And with Ascend, NC, Sunshine all fighting for cars over here, we might expect a little bit of an issue. We again do have a hot drop. Like right here now, DP bats into a corner. It can be a big hitter. He's actually gone for the ace. We've just been talking about the new patch actually in chat. He's trying to back away. Doesn't know if he can get away clean here. Going to dodge out to the other side to continue to work his way around. Now see they are sharing NC here. Question is if he can hold on as best he can. We might see a back out like we saw from last game. Going to lay down low ace. Heavy hit, you know it is. A little yellow beacon of light. The flame helmet. The extra. That skin, that's a decent skin. You can see NC are making the push forward. Now NC did make that crash towards SSG. I didn't expect him to go that way. I've seen enough games to go. It's a bit weird. A bit aggressive. This is a strong team. You look at this team. You look at their names. They've got the gunfighting skills to be getting through. Just waiting here now. He's going to go back. Who is in the line of sight? Cross. Provide some cover. Be quick on those shots. You'd actually argue he needs to take like a step to the left and stop him coming out that front door. He's been spotted himself. That peekaboo. He's baiting those shots. Oh, he's seen him. There is no sneaky move there. I guarantee you that is a lock-in. Yeah. I see you, mate. Now, how much punishment do you allow him to do before standing up? Not too much. Gonna need some reinforcements now. The rest of the boys gotta go. Look at this, Jedrock's right around the top. Now, Klim has been spotted. Don't forget the information was given, though. Crossberg did see that movement up from him, so he won't be running into a little bit of a sleeper up here. Klim, though, is chilling. He's just having a look exactly where he is. Doesn't quite know, because don't forget he saw the run up but didn't see the push further afield. Klim, though, being a bit of a sleeper agent. The camo gear on as well. So we'll be waiting. Like sunrise, sunshine, sorry, sunrise. Under a bit of pressure. I'm talking about sunrise. I'm gonna get to the airport for 3 a.m. tomorrow. Jeez, be like a worldie of that nay comes in from Klim. Hey, have another one, mate, because we'll see you next time. Well, let us know if anyone been to Cologne, Germany. I'm looking forward to it. I've never been to Germany, actually. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, my days! SSG and Bad Boys, 2 powerhouses going at it. Shot is down. Page, though, shotgun in hand. He's going to whip out a few. Trying to wait now. Oh, there are numbers down either side. They are going to try and stack up. Connor, though, opens the door, plays baity. Shotgun either side. Does turn round. Oh, you got to get those shots, though, Paige. Open door, ready for a rush. Coming through, though. Does get one. What a whip. Oh, SSG. Down, out. 2 early games for them. Come on, lads. But third party coming in. No names, though. Also looking over this one. XTR Project X. Game number 1 winners. Rolling by Nordskiff. In a little bit here. Shots now do come out. Max does go down. Project X might be a huge wrap here. Right in the middle of him. OTTO, I think he's going to cause some problems. He is right behind him now. Anchor player goes down and out for them. Now going to be able to make the push forward, though. Fin up. Grenade! No names down. Oh, my. Put money on the line. Send teams out. Bad Boys able to get one res down, so that's 2 or 3. No names will go back to what they were doing first, and taking a bit of a third party zone, give or take, is the same. Expected to push over. We actually now have got the leaderboard updated, which is good. And actually, Dr. Nam, despite not getting the win, they actually did take the top spot. So if you guys can excuse me for exactly 2 seconds, because I'm able now just to sort of dump the team data. And more importantly, I'm able to pop the player data. So when you guys are on that break, we can see who are the top killers of the lobby. Do like a little fire scoring. Fantastic. They are up to date. Perfect. I'm sure I've got some problems here. I do. No name being one of them. And Hype Beast is the same. I bet they've put Hyper Beast. Hype Beast is correct. Apologies, guys. Give me 2 seconds. It's Hype Beasts according to thing. And why is there no name? Because it's no names. There we go. That should be sorted now. Perfect. Okay, we get back on the action. Yeah, it's all done. Yeah, so if you want to have a look at leaderboard, exclamation mark Twire in chat. That will get you the scores on the doors. But yeah, Zotnam, our Zen team, 20 points for them. Project Exto are in second with 15. We live again. They are sitting in third. Bad Boys in the same, 12 points each. Yeah, Bad Boys will be in third, sorry, because the placement split. So I will correct that. So they are in fourth and they are in third. There you go. Not bad. Game number 1. Don't forget, we are best of 12. So we are looking for 11 more games. This is the game number 2. It's best of 6 each day. So a little scout. They are getting pretty close here to Bad Boys. Bad Boys have updated their logo. Thanks guys for sending that through. We'll get that sorted though. Get you through to the finals. There you are. There's your challenge. Sure you will. Kind of though. Appreciate that, mate. Oh, we've got another earlier Hype Beast again in the early action. Now, one man, one buggy, solo, on not solo. And he's going to be cautious. The team now are arriving. The question is, I haven't scouted the compound, so yes, they've got one. But solo, we have a sleeper agent here. There's one down. Goes down and out though. Solo now going to come alive. Another molly would have been pretty impressive, I'll be honest with you. So, looking for the nade. Gets tabbed down himself, so Hype Beast. Now, oh. Mortars are raining now. Notice the damage inside. There they are. You know what area. Making a push now. Call me God. Taking the shots. Molly loaded. Off angle. Molly doesn't quite get the connection where needed, but he's going to cause the damage as it rains through the middle. There's one of the confirms. OTTO now playing back. All right. Provide the covering fire for OTTO. Maybe to crawl his way back. She stabbed that. He's going to go down and out. So, Hype Beast game after game. Going back to 2 pretty early now. These teams are going to try and descend in. 5 seconds to go. We are now going to get the next zone shift. See if it goes back the same way. Oh, it doesn't. For a north shift. New area. The boatyard, a.k.a. Waterworld, is in. Do we see that become the end? See with that rotation. Alonso play all the way back. Bad Boys under pressure. Themselves. Connor gets one. Tucks away behind the box, though. We'll get the confirm. Needs to burn the ammo now. Goes for the reload. Pushes down. Oh, he's been caught. Running back. Oh, he's been stabbed down. That flash was just made it in time. Finito able to clear up. Bad boys. Out. Actually, early doors. Teams on the rotation. Send on that 2-2 split, though. They're going around. Some of the guys are hunkering down as well. IXE, is this an invitational tournament? No, not quite, mate. So yes, it is invitational in the sense that there was an initial invite going out. But this one is got open qualifiers. The top 8 went through from the first invitation. This is the open qualifiers now for number 2. We are looking for top 8 over best of 12, mate. If you haven't already, IXE say again in chat, because this is obviously 20 minutes delayed, and everyone give this guy a follow. Cracked player, great watch, and enjoy casting him as well. So get yourself involved. I'll see you in this tournament, though. Shots so silent, so whipping the shots through and out. VIS, though, under pressure themselves, looking back. Okay, able to survive quite nicely as well. Do really like this Ridge. So Ridge, you like to play, obviously, especially it wraps that west-hand side. This is somewhere you can capture, I suppose, a lot of these rotation kills. Because people won't want to push down towards the town, though. The other option is they go play out into the open field, but depending on the zone, you won't do that, and depending on the time you rotate. And actually, when Noah is, wouldn't be too surprised to see cars fly past here, especially if the zone was more towards that sort of west-hand side. Just having a look forward. What he's trying to do now at the moment is trying to stop a push from Solo going past and actually taking on Doffy's here. These two will just be happy the zone, give or take, is their way. I'll type them up, have a look at where the rest of the zone is. Obviously, Sendo with a bigger rotation. VIS and a little stab. That's our install odds. We move them out, so those shots were pretty much on, but shimmy. And as we're coming off, it causes them problems. Skin on the other hand, nice wrap from him. Send actually great rotation from them. Like they are clear. So much boat yard is free, but it's not now. So what thoughts on the new area? Do you like it? I think it's better than Waterworld. I would say that. Waterworld was interesting, but not for me. Zone shift back to us, that sort of north to northeast area. No name's going to be getting that E pickup now. Football Sword will take the schools. No need to move though from the UK plug. Sheesh will be happy here, and Noah now needs to get moving. These are the kind of rotations you've got to be cautious of. SRM Noda's been fighting here, so they're all working this way. As Noah tries to tuck down a little bit further afield. He does get the shot. Now there are 2 here. They are trying to get the steal. SRM do pick up the steal. There we go. Let's come alive. Not needed. They do get one. They get a second one down as well. Third on the repeat though. Nowick looking good. SRM down to their solo warrior. Sheila again. Time and time. Looking strong. Time and time. Getting the knocks though. Able to get the knock back. Now. 2 split for SRM is split, so they have to try and make a move up. We know it though, taking the initial pressure from the top here. Solo though making the right play. They've now pushed in. Doffy's though under pressure. He has been picked up by a Molly. And take the opportunity now just to get smoke, try and hold prey. And actually, Solo might take the fight on, but for SRM, they're able now to get those reses. They should be able to work back up. Back to the new area though. No names land down. NC. I've lost 1. We'll be pushing forward. Nades. Back to the other side though. The solo fight is still underway. Is still causing problems. It's game after game going down to 2. Going down, sees him inside, gonna chuck a nade in. Now gonna watch him. Try and run out. There goes 1. There goes 2. And they're able to crawl out in time. I think if that was a Molly, that would have been a different outcome. It wasn't. Do you like new areas when we see new areas fighting? These teams won't be as well rehearsed, well refined. And see, pushing their way through. These are all cracked players. These guys know exactly where they want to play. 2 remain now for NC. They're good. They caused some problems. I said they took SSG down. Rotation back. No names. Took the E rotate here. The E pick up. Here the nades. Nade over the... Is that a nade? It is a nade over the top. Molly comes back. Molly does get a connection. Try and hold out here. Wouldn't be surprised to see more teams now go in. SRM have pushed in now. SRM taking on Silo off the fight. Able to get those reses back up. Sheila making the push forward. Love Sheila. Such a strong player for SRM. Odin, good pick as well. They are looking good with him though. Comes around the back, gets a knock, goes for the drop shot. They're expecting for someone to come out on the outside. See, he's going to try and hold the outside edge. Sheila now going in, but the shot's coming in from behind. Sheesh. Taking a third party action. Was in difficulty. Should be safe for a res. So Odin is going back. Aaron Peak though pushing forward. WLA. So now getting involved. I love everyone thinks there's a map stream. Unfortunately not. It's only a little old me, people. This. My bad is coming in for a little bit of action as well. Oh. Peekaboo. Oh, down and out. She had confirmed out. Put him pushing forward. Just a little toe. Is he lagged out? No way is he getting those little tippy toes all the time. He is. All right, U2 coming through. I'm going to try and cover. I don't think they actually know. The danger is actually coming from the other side. WLA. And they've come to have a little stab at this, but pushed out further afield. It's going to be a little bit of an explosive ending. Solo, 4 kills. They've kind of worked their way down. Full sword on Sheesh now. UK plug. 12 teams. It's number 4. Think about how you get in. And Pete goes under pressure. So that does go down. Back towards We Live again. SRM. Back to the corner as well. Look at this. Baron Peaks in rags. 5 kills. SRM. Arguably, maybe it's enough kills on the board. I'll get a few more maybe. There's a level 1 vest. It's definitely something you want to be picking up here. The smoke will provide some cover. Odin, she is down. See, a bit further back. Machis. Purple Sword obviously got a knock for them. If you look at the map, Purple Sword very much from that school. Sheesh have pushed out. They kind of stopped him and crashing in on the other side. Look at this. It's Chris now trying to take on the fight on the adjacent side. But he goes down. Here comes the U2 coming in. And it is going to be aggressive from the outside edge. Everyone's trying to take a pop shot. Aaron Peak up at X-ray on. You can see how close the players are to him. It's just... Oh, gets one. Hello, Senpai. Let's have him down. SRM, 11th place. Dude, like I said, Sheesh moved their way out. Zen, current leaders. Down in that gully. Sending a kind of a 2-2 split. It's Chris and Brett's group. Out on the outside edge. I'm being a bit more aggressive here as they're trying to stop teams coming in. And see now I'm having to leave the newbie area. And against all odds. Maybe taking a bit of an against all odds rotation in. I'm in this sort of northeast corner. They're very much on that east side of the zone. Now pushing under pressure of those from VIS. They find themselves on the same side of the zone for them. Like Chris is going at it. You might see no names. They're going to be down and out. Onto the final player for them. Gotta really like Sheesh's location here, right? They're in a good spot. Not too bad. the board, maybe. Another kill and another steal. Blitz will now connect. Tell them my bad. Where are you? Send the knees. Oh, too far out. Be late though, obviously fighting off that outside edge. That's a good one as well. Hawkeye with the Hawkeyes. Gets one down. Try and move forward, but sends. He maybe put a stop. Pretty sure it's Chris Day. Stopping him with the utility. Big nade though. Will bounce. Put the X-ray on. We'll see it roll through. That might be a secondary as well. Oh, how's he not got a confirm, more importantly? And how's he not got the knock? Car will explode. We'll go a little bit further out. Sauce getting the shield on in time. Not bad though. We'll contact the fight, causing problems, but VIS causing them problems. There goes the jammer pack. Just kind of watching that rotation go through. It's phase number 5 now. It's gonna hurt. Gotta get in, but it's gonna try and get some smoke cover. The send will be there, and sure. No map stream, no team comms, no point of view allowed. No, they can do point of view. There's a 45-minute delay. This one's on a 20-minute delay, as requested by the person sorting the event out. Not OTTO, outside of it. Or it's a bigger team than OTTO. She's still looking good at the moment. They've now pushed their way out. Almost in hand. Purple sword though. Leave school flats. They would have come in behind against all odds. Now they're going to give it a go. VIS still surviving. Oh, I think his head just popped up on that edge. He's having a little look at this now. So no, has gone further afield. Oh, sword though. Captivate more than one. Big Nado will come out. Try and catch up. Arm might cause the problem. Vorpal sword are the ones that have isolated him though. He continues to move forward. Now the shots in the middle might be enough to look at. Let's go. Coming around the outside. Let's pick up one on the outside edge. Takes shots from Vorpal sword. Pushes his way back down. Lukai does get him. I think he's questioning where these nades are coming from, and more importantly where the re-smokes happened, especially with the player running the outside edge. Phase number 6. Go needs to work his way in though. There we go. VS will go down. There's a send, picking up some points. Got 4 teams. Phase number 6. Vorpal sword. Down some numbers, but they are going for a bit of a hero's res. Back under pressure for me. Sheesh are looking good. They've only got 5 kills on the board. And the send also got the numbers here. 7 kills. They've been holding that zone. Then, technically, second place on game number 1. Oh, no, crash, no! Didn't expect it to happen so quick. Ascend, crashed their way in. He didn't take too much damage. So I'm going to take the opportunity. I'm going to send, moving in. It's Chris Day will refuse to leave the high side. We know it's going to be a problem for this team. He's going to play peekaboo over the top. He's work his way. He won't overcommit down. Oh, he does. Oh, no. No bat puts him down, stops that push. Here comes the mollies over the top. Zend actually going to try and go for the res, but it's going out and round. It's going to be punishing when it comes down to the zone. Have to get him pretty quick. And Chris is in. Handbrake. Oh no! How? All of that hero's res, and now he's just going to hold hands. No way. You can't commit another body up here. Sen going down. Jenny though causing problems. Vorpal Sword going across the middle. Maybe the two will try and survive out as Vorpal Sword try and close down 2v2, v3 here. Jenny does go down as Ascend refused to go down and out here. And Vorpal Sword leapfrog ahead of them, but he'll down at a cost to one player. Sheesh, though. 2v2, v1. Ascends. Coming aggressive now. See if Vorpal Sword can try and close this one out. Be keen to try and do as much as I can. Hawkeye, though, on the other side. Has been picked up. And she's fighting on two fronts. I'll be cautious. They kind of need to cross up here. Sheesh. 7 kills. Sends 10 kills. Send I'll go for it. Kidikai is rolling forward. We're going to the first person view. He's going to try and get himself in the middle here. Oh, I don't know if he knew Hawkeye was there. And he jumps out. The car will go down and out. It's a 2v1v1. Vorpal Sword done enough to turn the car. Trying to get it confirmed, but it's going to go Vorpal Sword's way. 8 kills for them. Sheesh. Now with the numbers. See what Sen can do this time. Last player for them. Should they have both gone at the same time? Could they have gone both at the same time? I think Vorpal Sword done enough when it came down to a bit of a push on those shots. Turned the car in towards Sheesh. Sword though. Outside edge. He's number 8. We're going to go dot after this one. Every player holding on to a little bit of zone. A little bit of love. Rex, appreciate the feedback while we're waiting. But it's only a little like me. I'm doing the casting, the observing. Casting, let's second guess that. Let's double guess that a little bit. I'm talking over some stuff. I'm doing the camera work. Bringing the map up for you guys. I've got all the overlays sorted. I had to automate that. I've got the players' logos on the winner chicken dinner. I've got the break stuff that I need to do. I've got the timers I need to do. I need to get into lobby and ensure that I get back in for the next game. Plus, then I've got to update the leaderboard so you guys see the leaderboards. Then I also got to update the players' leaderboard so you can see. Oh my days! But I don't need to update Hawkeye with a bolty bait with him with the flare. Oh yeah, and I've got to do the player stuff as well. So like with the players and the leaderboard with that one. But I'll try and get a match in. Oh, 1v1 at the end. Send, go down. Hawkeye, dodge, duck, and dive. Information will be getting gained here. Get med on, get med on, get med on. Should confirm out. I don't want it. No way. Should go. Now, how many smokes have you got? None. Hawkeye, on the other hand, Bolty Ranger. 3 kills. He's going to go zone. Oh, car's gone. Hawkeye picked it up. The car went. Explosive ending. But sheesh. Take game number 2. So I need to go to a sheet now. I need to let the game know that Sheesh won, which means I've got to find them. They've got to find their logo, put their logo into a little system. The system then updates me. Sheesh, 9 kills, 19-point game number 2 done and dusted when it comes down to it. Sendo look good. I think they got caught a little bit on that rotation through, but arguably it's not a bad winner chicken dinner. They worked from that plug socket pretty well. So plug socket obviously worked out, and obviously they have Vorpal Sword taking shots from the school towards them. That caused them a little bit of a headache. But I kind of like what Sheesh did. They didn't. You see people in those compounds to plug socket. I know you guys be calling it something else. I can't say it on stream. Okay, it's called the UK plug socket. But instead of staying in the compound, they actually extended out. They kept, obviously, they wrapped round to that bottom side, had one person in the compound, and then they pushed out towards that trench, expecting it to come down towards that field. Good play, high IQ play, if we're honest. And actually, as a result, they got themselves a chicken dinner. It was close. There could have been a couple of mistakes done from some of the other teams that maybe resulted in them getting that win. But for now, Sheesh put the second game on the board. Not too bad. The leaderboard is updating. So we'll come back after the break, though. Have a look at that leaderboard. I'll see all you guys. I put 5 minutes on the clock. I think it might be shorter because obviously the slight delay we had on game number 1. But for now, see you guys in round 3.
Fill him up another pot of blood. Then he throws the money on the bar. He never lets me keep the change. Fighting with the mirror, he's deranged. Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile? Asking me to play their favorite song. Play it so that they can sing along. Will they hear what I'm writing? I'll give them something more exciting. To make them smile, to make them smile. To make them smile, to make them smile.
Yo. So leaderboard is updating. Thank you very much for the admins, obviously getting that sorted during the break. Obviously during that extended break, should we say, for game number 1. Let's have a quick look at that leaderboard. As the leaderboard stands, obviously after 2 games, she do top the table though. First place for them, though, goes for second after that outstanding game number 1. I didn't get the win on game number 1. They came in second place, but they got enough points on the board. We live again. They're in third. Football Sword 4th. Bad Boys in 5th. Project X now go down towards 6th. Ascend find themselves in 7th, and SRM in 8th. Remember, we only are looking for top 8. Okay, so top 8 to go through. Best of 12. 6 today. 6 tomorrow. We are going to take the opportunity now not to go to Vikendi as my break was shown. We're actually going to, Otto's throwing me. We're now going to go towards the Tego. And that Tego, I find, is a more of a settled map. I feel like the teams know that kind of rotation. They know how to get in. It's not as explosive as it used to be, or definitely as explosive as we are going to see when it comes down towards that Vikendi. But it is map number 3, so we are brinking the point of halfway. And actually, you need to have a good game, day number 1 and game number 2, to get in chance of being in that top 8. But hey, there you go. Round 3 coming up. Let's go. Let's get number 3. Flight path though for Takeover is not great. We have a west-northwest all the way across now towards kind of a northeast. Just really hold on to that island. But this was the first map. This was the first game. The first, I suppose, eastwards map that actually threw the plane path and the circle into kind of a spiral divorce. Since then, they've never really been able to make it up. This type of flame path, though, is going to force teams in the positions they don't need to go. More importantly, they're going to have to extend maybe down and get those crucial E spawns. Those E cars, those hard spawn cars that actually, they all know where they are, but I might be fighting over. That's why we're seeing a sea of colour, a raft of a mixed when it comes down to that early drop. When you get the car, they might want to try and extend towards a normal drop zone because, for those that are not aware, used to, historically, the first zone had to go through the flight path. So now flight path's down, you could guess, give or take, roughly where it had to touch. But now it doesn't have to. We could see it go really down to that south side, and that'd be a little bit demanding for some of these teams here. We saw it yesterday, actually. But we're going to have to wait and see. About 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2. The zone should pop now at 1:30. Does go through the flight path. It's pretty late, but it is looking airport way. Just factor in that northwest side, that water, the river that runs down from that in towards that sort of central or southwest, because we know one thing about this map, and the water will attract. So Rem, I'm going to take us to the shots though. Against all odds, going to rotate past. I just need a little bit of a knock here. Football Sword on the other hand though. Now also holding their way down. Football Sword do get their knock. Silence goes down. Figure out what they do now. That could be down. So against all odds, let's go into this one now as a 3. So the teams have got, I suppose, a car, got an E-pickup. They're able to move. Off they go. BOS, WLA, Tinker on the edge. I don't really know how much loot both these teams have got. They have got gear, so Foster's going to play big boost. Oh, it's so unfortunate. The K2 just doesn't hit. Just stuff, though, somehow, some way surviving. And as a survivor, he will be asking for some reinforcements in the way of a smoke. That will provide some cover. WLA taking the opportunity, didn't get the outcome they wanted. Kind of disengaging now. working our way back in towards the zone. Let's keep an eye on this, though. High ground will be interesting, though. WLA obviously might be looking to get themselves over there. Hot drops that I can see. There's been a few of these zones that I've seen, right? So I've seen it come to the very bottom, southwest. I've seen it play over towards that kind of northwest corner as well. Airport, obviously, very much in as well. We've seen at airport field endings. They're interesting. I do like the fields and take. I've spoken a lot about it on stream, about the field, the actual map style. OTTO's cut, though. It's invitation number 2. And it is game number 3 for day 1. There are 2 days. As I said, best of 12 it is going to be. And best of 12 means we're going to take a top 8 through towards the finals. And we'll be meeting the top 8 from the invitation number 1. And they'll be in a fight to win 1035. Oh, Stowe gets really down by PUBG there. The raining didn't really help him out. There'll be a chance to win $1,035. Nice little bit of money. So before we kick things off, the old globals. I've actually got quite a lot of events this month I'm covering, but it's been really, really busy. Actually, still got a couple pending, if I'm honest. People are just trying to figure out what they want from me. You pick up one. That goes down. Scotto needs to take some shots. Goes back too far. Goes back in. Header Senpai then comes in. I zoom. Does go down as well. There's a quick confirm. 1. Confirm 2. Oh, now down to a 2. And these two teams been kind of back to back. And into roll. SSG Space Station Gaming. Let's go. Taking a rotation pass into the space station. I'll be looking to go over towards very much that east-hand side to be clear. We'll be comfortable with that landing zone. No one else really is around them. I'll be able to pick these compounds. A lot of action on the outside edge. Look at this Vorpal Sword of SRM. They're waiting for the rotation. Has SRM heard them? Odin's seen it, I feel. He has seen one. He's waiting for him to get on that bike. Odin. Get me a bike, mate. There you go. The baity shots came in. Sheila, the one behind it. Odin finishes it off. Purple Sword down one already. Hey, but in a bad spot now. There's multiple gunshots and let's say more of an aggressive hold, waiting for them to come in. I think they will position themselves to catch some of these cars rotating their way. Results in them going down. Haven't seen him. No, he hasn't. He is working his way now back in towards zone. My hand though. On Sunshine. Maybe pop some shots here. M4 gives Janny. Rosberg. Maybe he's laying down. That's exactly where he is. I think he's just taking his time. So no initial shots. WLA do pick up a send on the drop hunting, but they are only a 2, so Sen might be looking at it going, hold on, we've seen him in the kill field already. Let's go. Got caught with his hand in that cookie jar, and WLA, I suppose, had nothing else to lose. They rotate away from WLA, pick up some gear, and get an amount of gear now to get rolling. I've seen teams taking shots at each other. Trying to hold now. Oh, we've got the new skins. Oh, no, it's not. It's the Mortal Kombat skins. No, Mortal Kombat Street Fighter. What's the ball? Oh, that's blasphemy, that was. Terrible. Terrible behaviour. So, pretty tough. I can't get any closer. Sorry, guys. They're going to lurk on the outside edge. I'd be so don't go down early this time. At least they're going to be holding out. So the teams, are there any teams invited to the finals? Yes, there are. The teams that are invited. There we go. Pop it in chat as well. Teams that are invited for finals. A question mark though. Pacific Esports, Pod, Will Die, Twisted Minds, Entropic, Food Sports, and Exalt are the current ones that have got their way through already. I'm trying to hold out WA now. geared to the nines, going back for some revenge on VIS, who are locking it down. They are taking the town. Sword rotating their way, and after licking their wounds with SRM, Sheila running towards to take Sunshine quick as he can. Sees him as well. I suppose that hill on that right is covering him, right? Oh, he lays down. Pretty gangster shots. Oh, he needs to get moving. Rip. Get in the car. Go. He's off. Use the hill. Use the ridge. Use anything you can. Reinforcements have arrived. She is somehow able to get away from it. So, Hype Beast, though. Oh, game number 1 and game 2, they done a little bit early. I think they were unfortunate. Bless them. Now they're going to rotate their way. Take a little bit more time to rotate in. Trying to get the rotation right. Look about rotations as well. Team we're not really seeing too much at the moment. Solo, a strong team, a strong contender. I know they do have their fans in chat as well. Taking again their time to rotate over. They will now cross over. A little bit of freedom of movement. I kind of feel like when you're coming in late, you just want to get in as the zone hits, right? You kind of want to be in the car, still moving, still have that momentum. You'll be ahead of anyone who needs to get in the car and get going. You can bounce back west here as well, so we'll wait and see. Good check. No teammate left behind. Hold your hands while you die. You know as well, they all go onto YouTube as well. So those clip will be up in YouTube shortly. Or YouTube shorts, should I say. Maybat. Also has lost another one. Aid in hand, and I think I've just jinxed Hype Beast though. They do lose another one. Aid does get caught up in the tree. It's down. Doffido put in another knockdown, and Sword down to their final. K2. Do like the skin, I must admit, because I've got it. It's not a strong gun. We've seen it hit hard and not hard enough. Eric, though, gets caught. Does enough on the K2. Able to find himself a bit of hard covers. Doffy's, though, has pushed in, so has OTTO now. They're going to draw the attention back. So OTTO is hanging out quite in the open, though. But some shots connect. But it's not enough there from Nabat. No more meds for him. It's worth noting he's only got those bandages. And he doesn't need him, though, because he's going to put Doffy's down 1-on-1. He's going to take the opportunity now just to get a med on. As also will be working it forward, trying to get towards Noak as quick as he can. Maybe caught slightly out in the open. Can't get to him. So now has to get Doffy's rotating across towards this right-hand side. Nabat will see him, though. Might take the opportunity himself to try and get some meds. He's also going to take the opportunity to get one of the players up. I'd be now down to a 2, and I've just jinxed him. I'm sorry, guys. I apologise. Also, please make sure you book me for next event. I promise I won't mention you guys going down early anymore. He's back. He's going to take the tyres out because he knows the Nabat is looking for an escape here. Vocal Sword, though. 3 kills. I'm now having a look zone. Shifted back. A lot of teams trying to get themselves in. It's going towards that airport. It does hold on to the river. We normally do see that. Yes, spread themselves out on the town. They're going to have to get shifted themselves. Solo. Now we're on the move. And all the way down around south through every single team they can find. And they are still rotating their way in. SSG on the other hand, now taking shots though. Project X. I use the fields as cover. It's a gamble with the fields. Got to make sure you get it right. Got to be able to put yourself in a position and actually find yourself in there with no one behind you. Oh, hello. Max. Mate, you were top of the leaderboard from the players on the ticker scroll. I thought something was wrong because it was just going X, 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 X. I was like, oh, something's broken on the automation. But no, you put a lot of X's in that name. Sent down for 2. They are I'm going to classify this as a split because they're on either side of the road. If either one of these receive a crash, I don't think they can help straight away, at least, without not having to run bits. Chris does need a bit of help, though. Call me God. Might be needed to get that dial on because it's Chris is answering. Her name's though for a 2-2. Just going to go nade going, and then NC, very much out in the airport, very much holding Soto, go out towards that southeast. We're just talking about them. South of them, though, is our hype beast. VIS, though, now leaving the safety of their town. The Sunshine above them. And Sunshine find themselves, give or take, a centralised area. Airport, no. Hillside holds on. SRM, got to make a call. Where do you go if you're SRM here? What point do you try and stop and hold? The extension might be hard. Surely for me, it's a retraction back. It's a, look, hey, hold back. Let's work our way now. Outside edge play, and in we go. Try and catch some of these rotations now. Then, game from them. They've shown us how we should drive across these, and that's not how I drive. I kind of go the other way, so I hit every single one. SG might be looking to be taking any pickup. Is it them? I think it is them. No, not them. They are in zone. Rotating their way down. WLA still is a 2. They're still holding shots. They're coming from behind from Zen. I'm trying to make sure no one comes in behind. They get free compound as well. Give them that. Her name's retreating back. Might be going for a longer wrap. Ooh. Danger, danger. You gotta remember, Zen game number 1 didn't get the chicken dinner, did they? But what they did get was no way. O'Connor, you little laser. Saw you last night. Bad boys, what you gonna do? You gotta glide up. Off you go. Gonna draw a lot of attention, at least. Gonna get some high ground now. Spread X will cause some damage. Where'd she go? You know he's singing to himself. So, oh, it's taking some damage. Gotta get lower now. It cuts the engine. A bit of reinforcements. Oh, there we go. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Connor's down. That should explode when it hits, but it doesn't. I feel like it should. Great parking. Give us a lift, lads. Get to some of the action. No. That's a rim on the other side. Then I'll try and hold up. My boat is down. He's a little bit further back. You know, confirmed out. Aaron Peak, though, in a little bit behind us. They have lost one as the second one goes. Marva goes down and out. Actually stolen. She should actually get that steal there. And one. She are pushing their way back. Sheesh with that win. You guys were saying in chat they were about to throw it. They didn't. Walkie kept him in it. Bolty action, especially that bolt action though. Coming out against Vorpal's sword and that smoke. He just sent a flare at him. He just like, hey, have this, bam. And he just like, oh, it's a shining light. Must look at it. And the only shining light was Hawkie's eyes. Get in that one pretty quickly. Shot, didn't quite get the headshot where needed. Got a little bit of a neck shot. Load him. Need to put a med on. Is that, he had to go from meds there? Our boy's down. G-shot. Working their way in. Jenny's the one really leading this. CI under pressure though. As the nade will come through the door. Oh no, it won't. It hit the frame. And Molly will cause damage though. Now a blue zone or a nade will go in. Doesn't get in either. Molly's not going to be enough. He's going to really need something heavier here. Through the window. But Jenny can't get it through the window. Just goes round the other side though. SRM down for a 2 now. Aaron Peak though. CI aren't really split here. She's looking good, guys. Working their way down. They're moving their way back. Johnny is down. It's got to be close here though. Ciado has defended it. His little shack. Rosa does rain out, but get the connection. Does now get the connection, but running forward has to get the reload on. 29 shots remain in the chamber. If he's going to go for it, he's going to go pretty quick though. Got to be surely a stack up between these two. Should we go first? You've only got the 29 shots, though. It does pick him at the end. He's getting re-smoke on. Should be able to get that res on as well, but no names. They are pushing this way. Be long before see the action. Send kind of making up. They are working their way a little bit closer. SSG, though, are also a little bit of a disagreement. They are just on the outside edge. Project X, coming in late, and the mortar fire is going in. That's a big arc. That's going pretty far. All right, there's I feel. Already moving. What I don't know is they've got a team neighbouring, though. Interesting, though. Do tighten up. Project X, though, further afield. The Klim might find his back's exposed if they want to play peekaboo over here. Figure out where they want to shoot. But Project X, though, themselves in a little bit of a corner. A hold now. There we go. Now 1, tab, 2, tab, 3, tab. Max is like, yeah, I've got everyone here, mate. Big nades. Who's got a mortar? Send it in. There we go. Some damage. There goes. It's not the mortar fire, it's coming from Solo. You're able to watch it, though, guys. Remember, you're able to look in and go, do you know what? I can see him coming. You can see that's what they're doing. They're watching him coming down, trying to dodge him. They'll try and catch these teams that they're fighting. It is a bit of a roll of a dice. You might be pinpoint accurate, but the players got the freedom of movement. They're able to do it. And talk about freedom of movement. That's not what Project X have got at the moment. Let's actually go tune back in on this side. Then, who do wrapping behind. No names. Picking them apart slightly. No names work their way in. They're working towards Sheesh and then stopped to tab their way in. The Nam came out. All these teams now on the outside. Sheesh, No Names, and Zen all outside edge now. Got to work their way in. So it's a balance of time versus movement. SSG, I'll keep their heads in the swivel. Hopefully I don't get a crash, but Jenny's on his bike. I don't know if it's a scout or if he's just putting his step count up. Now, work his way in. Then, let's rotate in. Oh, he's in though. Down. They know Project X wants to come over here. They are too hungry for the kills. And they've not just lost one. Lost a second now. Zen. Still need to work in. They're under pressure themselves, but No Names is rotating behind them. Solo play for them. Solo edge play. A bit unlucky. At this point, is the wrong word. A bit unlucky because they've been rotating. They were trying to get the third party, but it seems, and they've just not worked out for them. So, onto their final player. She's now taking the third party angle, and the zone is coming in. And now leaving. She's very much focusing on that point. Doesn't quite get what he needs. Then, oh no names are there. No names. We go down and out. Project X will go first. 13 points for them. And No Names will only be taking 12th place with Uno 1.0 on the board. SSG focusing attention here in the shots coming from the north. Roger from Australia, loving all your work. Oh, much love, man. I love Oz. I need to do more work out in APAC. Do you know what? My weekends warrant that I should be doing more in APAC. So I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna hit up for APAC. Dutch, mate, let me know who I need to go talk to. Let me know the events, mate. If they need a caster. Tell you what, they don't need though. It's VIS. They're working their way in. So leave it a bit too late, and they go down. We have a rat snake in the grass here. Got even naked, made it even weird. Yes, they're having to leave their safety of their compound, and they have been holding out for the compound for some time. It has worked out for them. Hasn't really held out too well. Big push not coming in, but Solo go down. NC store holding. Klim down to a one-shot here. Baku will be able to get res. Smoke will be reapplied. Out into the abyss. SSG might want to look at this though. They wrap on the outside edge though. Roth gets the shots. Page gets the knock. Not just one, gets two. He's looking good to finish this one up though. Page raining hell down. I'm sure he's smiling in this magical way that he does. But it's 1, 2, 3. He's got 5 kills. Roth picks up another one as well. And unfortunately, NC didn't even get the opportunity to reset. Now, 8 teams remain. Phase number 6, completely different from our last game. A lot more teams to send a little bit earlier. Didn't stretch its way out. More teams here at the moment. Later on, as phase 6, though, remains with 19 players. A number of teams have lost here and there as we've seen these 1s and 2s. The team's got some numbers up. One of them is SSG, and again, nice to see a bike rotate. It's all about green energy, people. WLA, the teams that lost some numbers early on, but they've been here for a while and should be able to now hold a few teams want to come this way, so I think they're going to expect a crash, and it's going to be a smoke towards the north and focusing on the south. They can now hear the cars. So yes, it's very hard to drive. They are spinning their way around. There goes one. Soft picks up one. Big crash there coming in. Up and over the edge. Somehow gets out. Taking some shots down to the final player and gets in. Able to clear, and somehow, some way, will be able to get a rest. Someone needs to come in on this one as well. We've got our Hype Beast could do it as well. Sunshine could maybe pick up a single nade. Both of them might want to just try and work their way in towards zone. Don't know if they know exactly all that happened. Nabat being sneaky. He's in the car. It's Chris. Now he's got Raft the knowledge, but does he have the question to look in towards the car itself, though? Otto working his way down. Now, he might not just be a distraction himself. The Bristow looking back the other way. Page on fire. I love Page, mate. I love it when he smiles. Finish where as we get told. He's still here. You can hear the shots. He knows it's Chris is there, but I think the 80% smoke screen on the pony would be enough. Stop him. Otto's actually gone back the other way, and Otto's going for a big nade, maybe. Otto launches that nade. He'll bounce through the middle. Oh, he gets caught in the car. Dominato comes in. So, down and out. The Hype Beast down. Nabat remains. SG looking to pick apart, though. As Sheesh. Down some numbers. Hockey needs to provide some cover. As Johnny is trying to get the res. It's Christo. Oh, takes a A-dub. Somehow breezes past. SG can't be happy with this, though, right? 10 kills, though, from Space Station Gaming. They pretty much rotated most of this early game in the sky. Sheesh on 8, though, as well. 10 kills for SSG, sorry. Shot is down. Rostow has been res, so Page 4-9 tucks himself in, doesn't quite get the knocks needed, needs Roth now to get on it, but he's picking the res now. Can't believe Nabat is still alive here, peeps. I think he's thrown it, but he doesn't actually know exactly where it's gone, but it's not bad. Just haven't pushed down for Page. SSG going to lose him, so they're back to a 3. Sheesh needs to work their way down. Lots of solos, 6 teams and 11 people. 3 for SSG. Goes down, another nade comes in. Johnny refusing to let this one go. Sharp shot, going to get the smoke on, try and get that res, maybe, potentially. Ice cream so good. Ice cream is so good. What's your favourite ice cream? Oh, VHS, welcome back to the party. 7 kills. I think she's going to be disappointed in that. These are our kills. Big sharp shot, though. Playing peekaboo in between the smokes. Kill, quick confirm. Jesus, like these are our kills here. VIS rotating in. Or is he still naked? Is it weird? He is. So, a couple of solos, a duo, Space Station Gaming. Looking good to win that one. Maybe over aggressive, maybe over confident on it, but going down. It's Chris. He disengaged after taking a dub in the face. I'm seeing actually the player for Sheesh up on the hillside. Chris hasn't seen, though, is the solo player behind him. Nabat, a single warrior. Now finds himself, though, in a top 4 position out of the car. Back into the fight. 3v1 v1. I feel like it's Chris. His target acquired. And Nabat still here. This is what I like, Tago, right? You're just able to hold the trench lines. Chris, I think, waiting for them to get a little bit closer. Free gear keeping him alive. Oh, that A-dub just hit so hard. They know he's hit him as well. He just needs a bit of help. And what Sheesh don't know, how many ascends are up. So as Chris gets a med on as quick as he can, gets back into the fight. Nabat chilling. This is me in endgame. Just chill. Good. And peekaboo still. Where is my A-dub? It's Hawkeye. He's on number 3. Hawkeye right up on the front line. Sheesh. In. It's Chris. In. Nabat. Now out. Nabat could make a big play. He could get in the car and just run over. Question is, does he get picked up? Is Sheesh so focused in? They've only seen one player there, so they've got to be looking at it going, where is the other one? Even if it's sender a 2. And let's give them the benefit of the doubt they don't know. Okay, let's give them the benefit of the doubt they don't know. Because of what they've been watching. They will be trying to look for the solo the whole time. They are double checking. They've come in this way, so they're making sure no one's storing those fields. But Sheesh are the only team now in. 2 solo rangers ascend with 2 kills. It's Chris. Trying to pick them apart one at a time. Nabat still chilling. Still all waiting. It's gone for a Rosie Lear cup of tea. Car's going to go. It won't cause Chris any problems. So that vest will. Oh no, Hawkeye. Going to get headshot here, surely. They've seen him. They have seen him. Is Chris now the final player? He came down from Janny. I thought it was going to come from either Hawkeye or the long distance. I picked it wrong. I had 3 options and I went for the completely wrong one. Chris, though, does get 1 2v1. That's exactly what he wants, though. We know they have the ability. Let's actually get flash on. Goes around the outside edge. Don't know if he knows. He's played up into the middle. Good push. Sheesh. Woo! Let's just sit back and relax because she's just gone back to back. 14 kills, 24 points with a winner chicken dinner. Sheesh! Mate, they're trying to get qualification done on day number 1. Good game. You can't argue that Tego has a lot to offer when it comes down to those sort of games because when you get those field endings, they are always interesting to play. Got to work on your back. You can't push in too soon. SSG, though, Space Station Gaming, looked good for the win there. And I actually think, I don't think they're going to mind me saying, I think they had a bit of overconfidence. I think they knew they got the win there and they overextended a bit too much. I like the play to the bank. They put themselves up against the people on the high ground. Couldn't see him. I don't know why I looked up. Like, Sheesh were coming from up there somewhere. But they put themselves up against the bank to try and defend where possible. And then we saw them pushing out. It was that push out. They got picked apart, and then with Sheesh, we just punished them one at a time. They were getting the reses, unable to get themselves back out. Sheesh, though, big long run. They came in very much from that west. They stormed their way through. They kept the numbers up, though, but they picked the teams apart one at a time. And do you know what? They got that winner chicken dinner and didn't drop the ball. They didn't know exactly where that final player was when it came down to it. So, good game. It is now going to be time for a break, though. We're going to come back for the second half, though, and that is going to be Vikendi before we move into Miramar. See you guys in a second. Let's go. Good game, actually. Our first 3 games, though. We're going to go in the second half now, which we're going to kick off for Kendi as it's loads behind me at the moment. Let's have a quick look at that leaderboard, though. Now, leaderboard as it stands, a little bit of a change here, what should we say? A couple of teams working their way in. VIS worked their way in. SSG, Space Station Gaming, just shy, actually, and that's because of placement points. VIS, though, getting a better placement points. I think it's very much down to that last game. So, despite SSG got the kills, VIS able to get the better placement points overall on the first 3 games. Bad Boys, though, dropping their way down. Project X, though, they work their way back up. The Ascend going sort of securing their way in, but there's no argument to really say. Shisho 49 points, a little bit stealing the show somewhere to say with Sheesh, but back-to-back chicken dinners is looking good so far. 3 games are now going to remain. We are going to kick off though with our snowstorms for Vikendi. Come back though with the sandy storms though of Miramar, but for now, let's go. Go. Must admit, I do like my little new transition. Thanks very much. See so? I'll keep sending you work. Everyone keeps asking. I'll keep sending your details on. You like it. Good play path. Actually, most people would argue one of the better playing paths we've had so far. All 3 games. You know, the north, east, down towards the southwest, right through the heart of Vikendi. Send go out early. Cosmodrome being target acquired for them. VIS be taking heart in the main city. Hype Beast. So going to be pushing their way down towards that villa. I'm not going to jinx it. Hype Beast will get in. They'll get in as a 4. They look good all the way through. And you know what? They survived out. There's that 2-2 split, though. A little bit of a disagreement, I feel. Also tried to push one way and then was called across the field. And somehow managed able to get across the field. I'll give him that. Not more teams, though, going that middle pack. There's a bit of a split decision before the sort of southwest up towards that northwest. These games are turning around pretty quick as well this evening, so I'll give you that. Hopefully you guys like the ticker halfway on the break screen. Should be showing you your top 10 players, kills, assists, and damage based upon a Twire ranking. So obviously, first will come out will be your highest. So again, I'm just trying different things. Let us know what you think of the ticker during the break, showing the player stats. So our top 10 players. For now, solo and no names. 2 teams which need to find themselves a strong ending here. But it is best of 12, so take that into account. No names Get a reload on, but get the Uzi. Backs away. He'll be able to get cover from above. He does. Big nade though goes out. That nade's not bad. Oh, it doesn't quite get the knock needed. Molly will go in as well. Actually, you have contained the solo. Give or take. No names. Sally, Nordskiff, hold him in. Moss might be able to get that res. He's looking for it. Solo stacking their way up. And as a result, they need to work their way. No names in solo. 12th and 13th place, though, on that leaderboard. They don't really want to be, I suppose, fighting too early. I'm going out too early here, but arguably, can you even disengage? Solo are back in the car, so maybe they did hear this. They are stacking up and going. I think is the right play for them. Remember, both these teams need a good game. Shots do come through. There is a connection. Solo getting knocked. Did they turn? Oh, they thought about it. I know they thought about it. Shot. Let's get them, but they're going to disengage. What else we got? So, Sen got a big rotation. Light Beast the same. Vorpal Sword the same. Bigger rotations. Hopefully everyone's got their KFC on the go. I wonder why that's not rendered. There you go. Boink. Vorpal Sword. Might be looking for that E pick up here, but drift their way through. Most teams solo back. They're okay. Sheesh. Going to try and have a good game here. SSG. Page really went off, actually. I wouldn't be surprised to see SSG really leaping, especially the player side of that. Leaderboard, but it's not the players we're looking for. Top 8 we're looking for. Best of 12. Oh, that's a free kill. Oh, me sunshine. It's even like a little sidestep. Paige, you've got to hit these shots, mate. Just go run him over. Get in the car and run him over. That is unfortunate, though. And maybe he gets in time. Maybe Paige runs him over. Oh, now we go for the sidestep. Oh, now we're going for the middle step. Oh, that's exactly what I would have done. There we go. That's the shuffle. PUBG shuffle. Right, PUBG shuffle now. That's no names. So out in the open. Project X causes some problems, and we'll get back on and they go again. SRM rotating their way through this east up towards the mountain. Well, for Kendi, me is about the high ground, and I know the blizzards come into the snowstorms. Come into question. Like, I don't really see him enough early game. I say it all the time. I'd rather early game and really see it late game, but working their way in. So on the other hand, he went up a bit early last game, so I think we're keen to keep those numbers up against all odds. Doing too badly again. A team would you look at the team and go, hey, should be higher up in that table. Vikendi. Let's chat Vikendi for a second. All the high grounds. But look at the split here. No one's gone for the high ground in that sort of southwest corner. You know, he's lurking his way in. Sunshine, they lost one, unfortunately, down to a knock. Lumberyard, I think, will be on the target. Surely it's going to come down towards that T-junction we see. Bad boys. Is it an E-pick up for them? Rotate him. Got a car. Quite a few cars, so maybe it's not. Maybe it is a shift and go. VIS the same, but you know VIS, we must be looking for the town. That's kind of how they play these early games, and do you know what? They've got the placement points so far. That's why they're in. Why they're in the heart of it. See if the teams rotating their way in. Send go for that wider wrap. And you got to think with the, don't forget about that plane path and that northeast down towards the southwest. A wrap round like what Sheesh is doing, like Solo might be doing, might be a better option. A lot more teams are centralising up, and that will take us telling me, not quite sure exactly where to go. I'm just trying to get that guess. Now, Sunshine might be down a player. Not down gear anymore. Eights don't really provide the cover. The drops have been got. They are like Artego. They do spread out thick and fast, and one on the sneaky roof. The ghillie suit. Picked up by one. So no else really pushing in. Sunshine with a 2-1 split. But it is unfortunate though. They got caught. SSG, they're going to pick up that one. Oh, letting Bad Boys rotate past, give or take. To get that bolty shot, but didn't quite get that connection as they will use the snowy dunes. Sort of bunny hop their way in. Yeah, it's definitely not a stand and fight here. They are working their way a little bit further in towards field. WL8, they are finding themselves happening behind SSG. Again, I don't want to say what I was saying was bad. I think were they overconfident? Not in a negative way. They just looked good to win it. They generally, SSG looked good to win that last game. They were in the right position. You'd expect them to close it out. Sheesh, unstoppable. That's not taking anything away from them, but Page has been spotted. Oh, Page hitting those heavies. Hopefully everyone's okay in chat. Apologies for those. I'm on a 20-minute delay, so it's a lot harder for me to keep engaged with you guys in chat. But I've got amazing admins. They are in chat. They are voting. They're putting all the votes up as well. So again, guys, I really appreciate all the help in chat. It does mean the world if people can help out and try and provide this consistency to the community. Despite how bad my casting is. But I'm actually working on my camera work at the moment. I'm trying to be like the pros. One of the, let's lead the way. Put that camera now to catch up with him. They take that little cheeky road, which is the rail yard. 36 seconds to go. Most teams are in. Send. Fine, they've got Solo rotating in behind him, and do have Bad Boys just in front. We saw them put up. It's Chris. Top of the hill. I think he's going to have heard those cars now coming straight towards him. Does swap over towards the barrel when he gets an initial shot though coming out. Does get the connection. It's called me. God goes down to a 1, and it's Chris somehow, some way through the snowy terrain picks up one. The Solo put up here though. They have stopped one. I don't know if the question is the right play. Now I've got the tactical gear on, got the camouflage, changed it in the brake to get on for the polar bear. That might give you an extra HP, but doesn't give you the extra hits. Those Kilikai gets alive from that one. We are seeing the push now. Yeah, no, it's the car, and it's Chris goes down, picks up one though, doesn't quite get the second. No player from them. Ascend does have one down, but they got the punishment underneath Solo. Kilikai on a one shot, trying to play peekaboo on the outside edge. There's a confirm point on the board. Nice. Looking, he's the smoke, launches a nade out into the abyss. It's Christo under the element of cover. Solo, well, this is a go. Final player for them. Ascends. Get that final couple of stabs at it, but he's going to work his way right towards on here. And on. Let's get the shots on, but get the connection where needed. Zone does shift back towards that top side. 11 yard in sight. We are getting a bigger shift now. WLA pushed their way in. NC on the other side. They can hold out here. Hello, my bad. Hits that rock though, but does 10 HP for it. You are not seeing now SSG Roth rotating his way around, playing in the snow. SSG, I don't know whether things out in NA are a bit different, but the zone's that way. That's. I'm sure there's a reason. They're pushing towards the outside edge. I'll try and hold here, but we have a lot of teams coming our way. Vorpal Sorghum next on the agenda. They will must reuse this ridge nicely. Picking the race, but not using the road, the ridge line of the road well. PlayStation pick up one. Sunshine. We'll get another up. 360 spins, don't survive. No pressure, and actually that knock does come in. SSG needs to get back onto this one. Should they get a secure point here? They're going to be down a player. More teams, though, working their way in. Sunshine needs to get themselves in as well. Drops being blessed again, but there is a crash on the other side, though. NC versus our Sheesh team. Flynn's the final player for them. He's whipping the shots across, though, but doesn't get the connection. Going to have to dodge his way back in towards the cover here. The 3 times Zor's backed into a corner. Can be deadly. I want to swap over for that 2 times, but no, he's got a red dot in the back pocket. Johnny's head just appears. Where do you go from here? Goes down. He's got another one ready to go as well. He's going to try and do everything he can now to try and delay out the back. Into the heart of one, but does get it. Now he's spin round, but he's going to go down pretty quickly. The Sheesh run through the flames. Back-to-back chicken dinners. They're like, hell no. There's no way Molly can do me. Dr. Now down for 2. Get 1 down, but SRM. I'm going to give him a helping hand. Okay, pushing their way back. Now goes over the top, though, but they are disengaging. Should be able to get the reses here. SRM, on the other hand, though, are pushing forward there. I zoom under pressure. Sheila playing in that lumberyard area. Seen a couple of endings here recently. Wouldn't be surprised to see more and more teams push in. But you can survive out on the outside for a little bit longer. I'd say. Zone shift though, again going lumberyard, but plays back towards that northeast here. Page does make a turn here, but we'll have to wait and see how that goes. M249, it's Chris knocks him. 100%. Back to the fight in the middle. WLA. They peekaboo over the top. Hello Senpai goes down for a 1-shot himself, though, as I click away. The wrong button for the action. Izum is down. Zen getting those nades over the top. Hello Senpai somehow saved by a tree. Nature kept him alive as that nade refusing to fall. There's another one over the top here. They are trying to extend now. They got the opportunity to get Izum just yet, but then maybe if they continue to rotate around, and if they try and get that res and play peekaboo on the other side. Hello Senpai goes down to 1. Hello, my bad. Shots don't go through enough to turn around Scav himself, but more teams now coming in. Sharp shot though. Hyper aggressive play from him. He pulls the handbrake now, but he is going full send right in the middle here of SRM. That might have stopped the push. Is he going to make it in? Top shot, the legend. Pulls, seat swap. And clean. Most of them know he's coming in. Sheila doesn't want a seconder going through, and Roth down to a 1-shot. Gets caught himself from the bike. Goes for a full send. There's a quick kill and confirm. That is unfortunate. Howick, on the other hand, though, trying to stop Sheesh's reign of terror. Johnny, though, has got other ideas. A lot more action on the inside. We're going to have to get their reses on, so they are taking the opportunity now as Dofsto pushes his way around. Hawkeye under the cover of smoke. Should be resable, and Sheesh back to strengths and numbers. Sunshine, fortunately losing 1. It's now to the heart of the zone. Get back in. Sheesh pushing forward, outside down. Beast down for a 2. 15 teams, we've only lost 1 team. Phase number 3. We have to take a bit of blue damage. You're pushing forward, but we know McLaren is not the best on the snow, and more importantly, in the desert. Look at how they rotate in here. Sunshine, though, have braced themselves for a wrap. It isn't coming their way. On the other hand, though, it does go adjacent to them. Across towards Doffy, round the side. Vorpal Sword be next on the agenda as Sheesh find their way now in towards zone. Vorpal Sword, neighbour laying low. There's not much cover here, though. He's going to be exposed. Might be run over, though. Does get 1, though. Goes for the second, though. Cuts the guard, but somehow picks him up, though. Neighbour blessed with the opportunity, and Hype Beast go for the steal. What? Reload. No, back will just do enough maybe to stop. But he needs some gear. What's it? Is he so desperate for that gear? Is he run out of ammo? Okay. He's coming back and... Does he play peekaboo over this one? He doesn't. Oh, he wants to... Oh, makes sense. Got a long way to go. That's why. Johnny chasing down bad boys. Teams are on the outside edge. Way back going for a full send. Saying thank you very much, though, Sheesh, for the car. I'll use this now to get in. Bad boys very much high. The height advantage. I'll say with the height advantage, he will cause some damage. Nabat somehow, some way survives. Hopefully he stops in time before getting out. We don't see him knock himself. Saw what teams do like the other day. One shot, but he's good. The same. Car's going to explode. For the blue zone, no, that's productive. I'm just launching over there. Marbo looking to go over the top. Dark dive. And eventually, so they're going to be picked up. Right on the outside edge. They find themselves a little bit of a new home. No names on the other hand, no kills for them. They're on the outside edge as well, but they've got the high ground and, more importantly, they haven't got the snowstorm in their way. It's actually stopping, I believe, against all odds, looking out. As that is what they can see. This is why I'm not a fan of this. They can't see them, but no names can seem clear. I'm not going to say that he is clear, but there is a advantage there. Bad boys now find Janet just sneaking on towards their front door, but bad boys are moving away. They're moving further afield. They need to get their way in towards zone. Hype Beast are down. Bad boys stay with the MK in hand. They are pushing towards Team Ascend. And already here. When these guys start shooting, it's going to be a different picture. MK swapped over 8 times into the soul of Ascend. Now, let's see a different change. Good shots don't come through. And Nate comes off the bounce and does well. Pushes back, bit of splash damage though. Chris is down. That's not what he's expected. I thought he's going to come alive though and be able to pick up. Held out for second place from his team on last game. Killie card a bit further afield. This is phase 4. Seeing the player on the outside edge. The guy does get the bear down. Doesn't look out here. He needs to take the meds. 3 on the board. Just not giving any sound cues away. He's going to med and then go. This is very based on timing here. Shots all day. Goes for it now. Can make the run for zone. He's going to get in clean. He's not bad. Onto their final player as well. It's that wide wrap. The rest of the team have fallen. There's no point on the board. That's 2 for them. Just us. I'm going to try and take on Kirika. Sees the head. Hasn't looked towards his right. Hasn't seen the information coming that way. Hasn't been pulled out. VIS going to close down after hearing all the shots that are coming their way. Kirika now goes behind the car and comes straight into the cover in the arms of Bad Boys. Nay cooked up over the top. Hasn't been... Pin's been pulled, but it's not been cooked. Push back here. Bex go down and move. Close it out. You're going to finish it up though. In the end, Send. Thought his Chris was going to pick him apart. Weren't aware he's there. Sport with the knock. Dodge back now. No names, no kills confirmed just yet. This is kind of where we start to get it. Phase 5, 9 teams now, 24 players left alive. Everyone's starting to lose a little bit of hopes and dreams. The zone continues to shift its way in towards that lumberyard. Outside, to get as much information as he can. We'll say there's a secondary player that have not denied that one as they are back in the bunker. Rotation goes down. Over a commitment there. Skiff. Salik. Let's pick up his man. 1 HP though. Sees those Molly's going to be causing a bit of pop off up. Oh! Oh, did he get that? Did he get that as well? 2v1. Head on as well. Ollie comes through. Underneath the car we go. On your bike. No names. Still remain in. Gilly guy, 7 kills here for Team Ascent. It's mad actually with a 20-minute delay because the game's coming towards the end and you guys are just about starting now. So I get distracted, I'll be honest. Project X, 3 players in the heart of Lumberyard now. SRM have gone down. We missed that one. SSG, Sharpshot. We saw the rotate from him early on. And it paid off. It came in. Roth did follow. Unfortunately, the bike got caught between SRM. Sharpshot just nods and agrees on my statement. He should have been a little bit closer, a little bit sooner in. I don't know if Zen know that he's here. And unfortunately, Zen... SSG all going to work their way towards that Project X team now on the outside edge of Lumberyard. Sharpshot's going to do well. The question is, can Sharpshot get his way through Zen without no names taking a third party action? I'm sure you can hear the sound cues. They are running away. Project X, on the other hand, I think they will be looking down towards the south. They have now spotted them. Shot as well. It's a little bit of a shoulder shot, though, on Scav. Bit of a whack-a-mole. Shot, though. Time is not on his side. The zone speed also not on his side. Gotta get shifting up. Wiggle his way through the rafts of Lumberyard. I think I'm pretty sure, 9% sure he's heard. Oh, he's got a jammer pack as well. You forget about them. Jammer! That's gonna help. It's phase 6. There's a car there, but he needs to get in. No names might cause an issue as well, as when it starts erupting, they will take their hillside to their advantage. Scav, I think, is looking that way and now seeing it. Sharpshot, surely is going to be about that. You're in the point pot now, get a couple more kills and maybe tab out, right? Time to pick up the speed now. Working his way through. He's one. Good shots from him. Hopefully it doesn't get stolen. Nade over the top. That nade's not bad as well. That nade's good! Oh! Second nade there coming through. He's having to fight forward. Gets one. That's another point on the board. Now he lays low. He knows he's in the trenches here. Somehow, some way, he finds himself into a top 4 position. No names though under pressure. Going to try and use the hard cover where he can. Wiggle his way now out towards zone though. Project X, on the other hand, they got 3 bodies left alive. No names. Got 4. And VIS, again, surprisingly, find themselves in his top side. They don't take the aggressive stance. They never take the aggressive fight. They're good at holding zone. They're good at holding train. And as a result, find themselves again with those placement points. And remember, those placement points is what keeping them in the heart of the zone. SSG gets a face full of bullets before it goes down for zone. Sharpshot though. Think about laying there maybe. Under the pressure. 3 teams now remain. 4v4 v3. VIS are moving their way in. And then let's get the knock though on Project X. VIS full control of zone. And Ames get a blessing, no. So the drop comes in behind him. Or the drops, shall I say, comes in behind him. So he might be going for a new vest. That one's pretty dumb. No, he's going to swap out the P90. Because what more do you need in a 3-team Duke? 2 of these teams be looking to get their first chicken dinner on the board. But our team Project X open up the evening with their first. We've only got 2 Vikendis in the best of 12. So let's have a good amount of points to be picked up. The attention now for No Names is to stop Project X from getting out here, but the question is, does VIS do the same, or does VIS move towards them? There goes one, there goes two. Final play for them. Stuck the X-ray on. And every one of these players now. 8 players hammering through. Bit of an 8-on-1, I feel. See, actually now swapped the attention over. Yes. And this is our kill. They're looking for it. Actually, the X-ray doesn't really reveal too much. Oh, yes, they're going to lose one. No Name's now got the numbers on their side. Project X still looking back this way. Able to get the res, and the smokes do provide the cover, but run out of them. Be more. Just keep popping them towards the smokes. But over time, he's got a rock. After the rock, he's got hopes and dreams, really. Teams you go down to. Get the zone, mate. Go zone. He's gone zone. Good shout. Oh, No Names tried to get aggressive on the other side. 3v4 now in the favour of VIS. VIS got full control of the zone. And he's going to try and hold out. No Names versus VIS. But can't see it being a long ending. I can see it be a bit of an aggressive one. Stuff though is holding towards this sort of east-hand side. It's just double checking the No Names team is pushing, not pushing down and out. No Names though went for that aggressive push though. Again, this. One's now got to try and fight for zone. Phase number 8. No Names completely cracked at the moment. Down numbers 4v3. Store trying to push forward. Going for the peekaboo on the outside. There's a raft of smokes on one. This. Strutters on the outside. He's got util left. He big. Let's go out. Actually, not too bad. We'll bounce. Oh, doesn't quite go right in the middle of all three. Big finds his way in. Shots though does get the connection. Actually does hold and jumps. There he finds himself. The sound cue. There's another one down. 2 now remain. Salik. Not to gift though. Nor going nowhere around. Sees the heads coming over. Might be able to draw the attention though. The peanut will go through the middle though. Does not get 1. Doesn't even get the 2. Has to dodge his way back in. Nordskiff. No vest, full flash running, hopes and dreams, can hear the player, comes out the other side, does get 1, gets the backs and packs, but it's not good enough though, as VIS will end it. 8 kills for them, 18-point game, and VIS, they've been holding on to those placement spots for a while, and a well-deserved chicken dinner. This, bad end, it could have gone either way. No Names were the one that was, well, I'd say, more aggressive, but an element of that. You have to argue that statement because it was to do with the zone leaving them. I did feel, though, for Project X, let's take a minute silent for Project X. Because when you've got 8 players just hammering one guy, it was VIS that kind of broke that treaty. But do you know what? They put a winner chicken dinner on the board. That's our only Vikendi, though, for day number 1. We do have 1 tomorrow, and we've also got 1 more Tego tomorrow. So it's interesting. You've only got technically 1 map to play twice. It's actually really critical that you pick up some points on that, as we are looking for the best of 8. Let's take a quick break though. When we come back, it will be the Sandy Storms of Miramar. But for now, see you guys in a few.
Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
Hickory dickory dock, back from the dead is a miracle doc. They counted me out, moment of truth, counting it down. Underdog story was down for the count. Back on my feet, back with a mic, back on a beat, back with a family that bang in the streets. The game on lock, I stand with a key. Standing my ground, I am planning to flee. Standing my ground, I am planting my feet. Taking a stand, embracing my destiny, shaking his hand. Flipping the script, changing the plans. Up to the top and I'm taking the fans. Making them jump, making them dance, making them jump, making them dance. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. Hickory dickory dock, giving them all that we got. Kicked on the door, tried to knock, but nobody answered. I'm going hard and taking my chances. I keep it moving, I keep advancing, keeping it gangster. Getting the perks and I'm happy to earn them. Mr. Ambitious, kill it, I'm vicious. Mr. Determined, right in the storm, but focus on rainbow connections like Kermit. The water on my shoulders, it was a burden. Now I don't notice it, everything turning, everything shifting, doing it different. I'm floating, I'm drifting. Shout out the slums, round the world we uplifted, doing it big. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We about to change the game. Let's go. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We about to change the game. Let's go.
Let's go. Where's Shroud? He's on my YouTube channel. Don't forget, when you get 2 minutes, guys, give us a bit of love on YouTube. !YT. It's free. Subscribe. Massive supports the channel. Helps when we push the shorts out. Gets to more people. Hopefully, then we bring more people back to PUBG to get playing in that comp. For now, let's have a quick look at that leaderboard, though, after that. The map. Bit of a change, actually. Let's be honest. So, I think it's more the bottom we want to look at now. Who's on the outside? No names? Claw their way up. So they were now in 9th, and they are just working their way in. Space Ocean do manage to get in, but they're sitting on 8th place. Bad Boys in 10th, SRM in 11th. 2 teams not expecting here. Solo not expecting it. Hype Beast not really expecting it. Against all odds, hell no, not expecting with only 3 points on the board. VIS I do dump their way up towards the top there. But now it's the Sandy Storms of Miramar. 2 more games remain for this first day. For now, let's roll. Now, a clock, that's the wrong video. That'll be updated for the next one. Miramar, remade. Flight Path, shocking. Match number 5. OTTO Club, though, is the invitational, but the invitation is, well, the invitation for round number 1, and obviously the top 8 qualify through. They got through to the finals. And these are the open qualifiers. We're looking for top 8, best of 12. This is day number 1. Oh no, is that a remake? Yeah, it's gonna be, that's 100% a remake. Oh, that means I get to update. I get to update. Is that a remake? Question mark. I think it's a remake. Let's go for a quick break. With 15 people left, I'm assuming it is a remake, and I'll just double check. It is a remake. I'll see you guys in a second.
It may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in demand. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know put a fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been next to me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning. I'ma keep winning. I'ma keep winning. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna save yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit me. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot, you better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning. I'ma keep winning. I'ma keep winning. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Take me out to the place I wanna be. Press the fire, all the scars in me. Didn't know why I was with.
Yeah.
Didn't know why I was with.
It's like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship. Beam me up, provide enough for humans. I don't even come from extraterrestrial. I've been someone died in stratosphere. Guess they fear what they don't understand. I've had enough of this land, so take me up. I said, just take me up. If it comes to me and you just trust me, I don't give a fuck. I will smash you into smithereens. I got you to the dust.
Okay. Basically what happened is Otto messaged me, is that, hey Mark, you played the wrong video. Do you know what? We're going to just get everyone back to the lobby. We're going to redo it because we need to play the right Miramar. Remade Miramar video equals a remade Miramar entry. Zone path though, not that good. It's actually worse, I'd say, very much on this sort of bottom side of the map, southwest up towards the east. But God, the only advantage is the zone is not subject to that flight path anymore. So apologies, guys, for the remake. For those that are not aware, remakes obviously usually, get my words out, if X number of players, depends on the event, are dropped out compared to more. So obviously, on this case, we had 9 not connected and 2 obviously were from Ascend. So obviously with one team, which was half out, either or, so we'll make the remake done. So obviously in lobby, the guys will let us know, everyone know. Obviously my first call, because I don't look at Discord, is that there's no one in the plane and no one jumping out. So remake done, no worries. Back to the lobby we went, but it wasn't anything to do with that. It was all because of the wrong video. Plane done, dusted. Multiple teams obviously landed up in Los Leones. We know that's going to be okay because, generally speaking, it's not too bad. But that zone is horrific. The only real winners from this one, I'm actually going to throw Ascend into that. I was going to say WLA only. Actually, WLA and Ascend. Ascend have got that rotation. If they go quickly on that west-hand side, so much the zone is unplayable. We are Death Valleys. Monty is in. We might tease with a rotation up towards the top. Wouldn't be surprised again like this. We're seeing teams on that wrap pretty early. NC being one of them. They will send it through. Hype Beasto trying to land down as quick as they can. Now, Win or Die already in the finals, so they will know San Martin is pretty clear here. Bad Boys, VIS and Solo all hitting for Los Leones here. Sunshine down early drop as well. Project X though, Chumacera might try and hold the outside here. It's an argument to say it might play back. We've had a lot of zones in that way. No names are going to be getting minus though. SSG with truck stop with a 2 split. Often sharp stop very far away. Have to wait and see. BZ Noids, are they just fine? Are they 2 OP and random to get? or just fine. I agree. I think they are just fine. Because we are seeing people use them in a different way now. Before, it was very much people were flushing them out of the building. They were trying to use it. But now what we're seeing is they are using the BZ nades to not just flush, but they normally follow up. So they get a knock, and the BZ nade will be followed up with a normal bit of util. I'm talking about Ascendo. Oh, go in for that early rotate. That's a good play for them. I think these guys are good. I've seen them take out entire squads. They have, yeah, and that's normally as they're followed in with a knock or flush them in, and especially when we stack up BZ nades as well. So it's not just normally with a one; it's a multiple choice option. Now they're in Al Hazard. They've got a bit of long rotation. Hype Beast already on the move. NC rotate past them, took Sam Martin. She should have been the team, the team which has stolen the light, should we say? Today. Project X also up there and around. And, for a few teams down the bottom side, and I'd have put SRM there. You'd expect them to be in that position. We'll send that now, try and crash into the compound, but let's go. Does put up, goes for the safety ridge though. They have been spotted though. The initial shots though do come in, puts down to a one shot here. Project have to maybe rethink this strategy. So there are multiple cars. Have to get that better grip on the org. Remove BZ backpack, nade, storms, panzers from ranked and comp. Leave mortars. It's a very situational weapon to draw. Just. I'm going to throw another question out to you guys. I'm going to throw a question out to you. I know it's been delayed, so I'll be looking at the chat going, why are you not talking about this? Instead of removing the BZ nades, storms, etc. Okay, maybe the storms, ignore storms, remove storms. What about limiting the amount of util you can physically carry? You can only have 5 or 6. That is it. Whether it's a combination of all smokes, whether it's a combination of some smokes, some grenades, etc. Because it's weight based, right? Which is okay. There's nothing wrong with weight based in the moment, but I just feel it doesn't quite work. People can stack up so much util. I think maybe a number-based util might be the way forward. But that's only my opinion. So what's your thoughts on a number-based compared to weight-based? Will it work? Does it not work? Am I just mental? Well, I'm just mental, you know that. I'm off to Germany. Go watch a football with a team that I don't even know anything about. But why not? Solo, take the high ground. Ascend. They won't want to, as they know they're on a little bit of a death trap somewhere around here. And you get stuck. And it does become the height of a lot of attention, but I think they will hold on to that for quite some time. Not a game though. Which teams are invited to the finals? There's a few. Let me just get the chat. We'll wait for these teams now to come in. They didn't quite get invited. They kind of won their spot. Those teams now, give or take, are in. Yes, don't. Can take some high ground. Seems they have cut back in. SRM in a good spot. Oh no, no lad. Got teams all around you, son. Get ducking, diving. Someone give him a hand. Pick up. Don't leave the laser behind. The smoke. Everything he's got. Who's gonna pick him up? I don't think there's a decision just yet. In the car. Go, 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 go. Drive by. That's what you want to see. Don't leave the doffies behind, right? Like a Navy SEAL extraction that was, though. MC unable to take third-party action there. Solo raining 556 down to them. I have to tuck their cars down in towards El Pozo. If the other teams are coming around this top side. SSG, which are ex-friendly fire. I don't say ex-friendly fire, but they were friendly fire were picked up after their qualification. I can't wait to see them. And well, I'll give massive shout though. Exalt obviously was the shocker I felt from PEC. And I don't want to take anything away from him. Uber leaving Navi and then Navi not qualifying and Exalt does get in. I think Uber was living the dream in Mexico, I heard. So SSG though. Space Station Gaming. See the name back. That's why you see them under that new banner. Teams give or take. The other option I could do as well, I could have YouTube as the map feed. That is possible. I believe. I just have to put a different output to it though. Then going for the res. Let's get it. That's that tyre. It's Christo first on the scene. Bit of medivac. Lamar here as well, so just on the outside, Scav could be a huge issue for this team, especially I don't know he's here just yet. Those heels on. Those bloody boots. Don't shift down. They do know he's here, so I'm going to cause him some problems and have to get shifted himself though. Let's go down for that sort of south side here. Send. Get that res. I can figure out where the compound they go. The compound just in front of them is free, but now rotating again a little bit further afield. Actually, there's like a little split here. Chris does go for that, so there might be a little bit of a 2-2 hold though. WA will tighten themselves up in Montes. They push towards that north side. Will still come now down on the south. Hype Beast. I'm going to rotate way around. They need to figure out where they want to go. I don't need to rush this just yet. Then tighten himself up. Oh, are you going to drop him down on solo? SSG are going down. Shots are coming out now from solo. Oh, down for two, and it's a full leave. Goodbye. I am out. You can take it. No way. Get some shots. Oh no! He has to duck his way round and hug the rock somehow, some way. 2 parachutes, and he's safe. Call me God. Got descended down like a god to the bottom. Sharp shot though. Unfortunately, he went down on that descent. The teams now rotate down. And lines up one. Reshot though. Says G, rain and fire. That's why you pick up that man. Duffy's though puts 2 points on the board there. Oh, under pressure though, but it is huge. SSG causing problems. There's a knock for them. Wonder if they're going to pick up on that. SSG, rain and problems. They do pick up one. Duffy's rezzed. Man evacuated. Able to pick up 3 points. But imagine if you didn't go back for him then. 3 points down. Sword though. Rotate around the sunshine. Be happy the team's in front of him. Sword going to try and keep these cars alive, and it's going to be difficult. Sunshine very much on that bottom side, and that snowstorm though will engulf them slightly. Project X now going for a slight split themselves, as Sen did go for that 2-2 split. Just having a little look here. A team which I would have thought more in the sense of points being generated. Now, this team can be really aggressive against all odds. They feel like they're getting to the point now they might be against all odds to qualify here. On the guys now where Tim Ross is coming back. They've been caught a bit on the rotation, so it is a harsh comment for me, I know, but strong team. They are a very strong team. So no names. That time's come in. 15 teams still remain. Phase 2 is just about done. No names obviously late to zone. They haven't got the information, so they will just hold here. Maybe wait for that zone to pop. Oh, it goes to the other side of them. So we do go west-hand side of Monty. I can't really get the camera over anymore. I'm sorry, guys. Most of the teams are in about as centre as I can go. Vorpals will be happy with that hold. Ascender got a big question. Where do you hold this 2-2? There's so many numbers up. I suppose Mexico is up in that sort of top ground, isn't he? So you can kind of hide out. Against all the odds, reposition their way through Monty, though. We are now seeing, though. Plays up. Feet crash up. Gonna try and take on the team on his own, but it's actually shots from behind. It's Project X that caused the death. It's off east. They actually go for a slight turn. They make a commitment, no, not to make the crash. Now they drive back across the field. They just come. Football Swords supposed to provide them a bit of cover. With that knock, Zendar tightening up. They've got a cars rotating behind. WA leaving their compound, looking for a new home as well. Bad boy trying to get away from the compound and away on the other side. He's a solo. Where'd you put up? He's looking back at the shack. He's seeing the schemes go. Handbrake on. Might be able to keep this car alive. I think there's going to be enough in time in ascend. Wait for the window. It's going to go down in C. KFC parachutes. They go down a little bit faster than others. Swords, on the other hand, though, they're going to try and drop them pretty quick. There's one, there's two, third one down, fourth one on the ground. Lines up, though, somehow surviving, gets the shots out, and there goes a good push. Down and out they go. Four-Paul Sword lose one. NC somehow was able to get boots on the ground and just tuck in one of them. How Call Me God got alive as well. You got to really guess it. SSG getting a pass now on that north side. All the other teams descend very much for that south, and so they're looking to get boots on the ground. In the middle of a bit of a beast, but going to be subject to be okay. I think there's enough of the ground there. 1 and 2 are down. Go for the fight down the inside of town. So Monty against all guards, bottom of our leaderboard. Don't forget we are looking for top 8. I did put in chat the top teams, but are in that qualification. So playing wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle to figure out what they do here. Can get to that. Marbo is down. There's a flush. Nade in between the middle. BZ Nade will be coming straight through that window. Force him to agree. Using 1 against all odds. Again, super strong team. This team's so strong on their gun. That's why I think I'm shocked. Every one of these players is cracked. Marbo is casting is streaming, so go over and give him a bit of love and support. If you want a POV for that team, get in there. I'll show some. But for now, you are overlooking here. Sheesh, 1 couldn't have bought 2 chicken dinners under the belt. VAS though, our last going down and out. So that's on one side. Hawkeye. That's the opportunity now to get a vest though, but we have left this area. SSG now chasing their way in. SRM over the top here. Sunshine very much with a 2-2. Sender are going to be happy here, but no names also coming to the mix now. Sheesh. Try and deal with against all odds, but against all odds, also got to try and deal with no names. Very late on that rotation. They aren't just farming the information. So he's shotgun, trying to get rid of any sound cues where he can. Now he's got level 3 vest, so you have to cause some issues. Now, Johnny gets a knock. No names. That information for all these teams is key. Critical. Oh my god. Down for 1. Now he gets him. Go for the reload. Wait for the push now further up though. Wait for him to go up though. Hawkeye goes down. What a play from him. Comes off the top. The information wasn't quick enough that he made a push back down. He didn't come for the flush first time round, and Marcy's able to pick up 2. This is what I'm talking about. This team is cracked. So is Shish. There we go. confirmed. Done that, waiting for big boot. Good shots, they come through. Shisha waiting for... No, Martin, they're taking a shot on another angle. Gets him down for a 2. So I get the confirm that's needed. And she's down for 2 themselves. No names. You know what? You got to look at this and go. It's time to go, boys. SRM dropping down behind the other side. Sunshine down for a 1 shot here. Trying to tuck in this nade, though. Baron Peak, even the splash damage alone, should be getting enough. For the rock will hoover up enough. Second, though, Odin knows how to lay it, but it bounces back. Famas hasn't got too much in the chamber. So he's going to whip these shots out. He's got to do it pretty quick. Vorpal Sword looking this way. Another nade. No U2 coming over. Does now go down, but he goes down to the heart of Solar. That's a long distance shot. We go down and out. Does SRM know who they're fighting? 3 are up at the moment. Baron Peak makes the play forward, though. They do now. They're getting knocked themselves. Odin's going to try and get the flush, though. Bigger play comes around against all odds, though. They do go down and annihilate, though, Team Sheesh. They are holding up. That's a good shout from them. And we get some points on the board. That's what they've been struggling with so far. No names go down straight after that. And there we go. Welcome against all odds. Leaving it to the last 2 games. Sunshine, though, leaving it down to the last 2 players. As SRM now pushing their way forward. Don't forget. The E pick up 3 kills on the board for them. They've been chasing zone like anybody else now. They are going to be picking up on those wonderful Famases. I do like the Famas. It is a good gun. It just needs that extended clip. I suppose that is that limitation. I'm not playing now for them. For smoke, trying to deny any information where possible. Zone is going to deny both these teams now. He's going to whip his way out, and the angle, though, is on. I think they're going to find a sawn off to the face, and he's going to go down and out, though. Odin will finish that one off. Purple Sword now hold the outside. And you'd expect our SRM team to play in, but they've got a 3-1 split here. The same as our Ascend team. We live again. 2 kills, 4 players. Project X still now trying to hold SSG. So SSG got to go in for Project X, but they're taking shots at WLA. WLA need to get in on Ascend, but they're taking shots now at SSG. They kind of just need to go, hey guys, like, we both need to get in here. Let's just try and focus on our compound, but it's too tempting. Every point matters. SSG, they want to go the other way around, but we've got Hype Beast here. 2 of them do remain. Let's have a look here, and 3 of these kills came from Doffs. Doffy went down in the field, and they actually went for a bit of a hero's rest for him. He's in zone here. SG, what they do and how they get in. They're having a little scout forwards here. There goes the crash, though. It does come in, though. Big nade goes out. He actually hits the door. Ping points it back, though. WLA, unfortunately, running straight into the heart and soul of Ascend. Rexco is down and out. WLA down to their final players. I zoom. Maybe it was the anchor. He's going to have to try and anchor somewhere else. Going to have to wrap his way down. Against all odds, 7 kills. Kino, 8 meds. Praying to get himself into the point pot. That's a better game. I think they've like tripled their points here. If he can hold on just a bit longer, he might be able to find himself in the point pot, though. SSG versus Hype Beast, though. Here comes a big play. He does find himself now as they do get one. Noik, though, the final player, though, for Hype Beast. SSG. Page is down. Limited amount of time, though. Blue zone nades are coming out, but Miss Roth. So unfortunately, though, Noik goes in towards the dip. The crevice, though. Oh, he does get in with the molly. Jumps out for that one. Another knock, though. Roth versus Noik. Shots, though, come in, and Roth, though, able to pick it up. He's quick enough. Should be able to pick up. Let's see who's got a favour. They go. Maybe just move Roth first into zone. Put him in there. Open the door. It's going to allow him crawl. Oh, off you high IQ play. I'll go back and get the other one. Should be able to outcrawl. To be fair, bats on the other side, though. Sword on the defence. Like it's coming one at a time. SRM have lost 2 on the way in, though. See how they once he was on the anchor play. Don't forget it was a 3-1 split for SRM. Purple Sword had to keep a look on, though. Use a nade for some damage, though. As Vorpal Sword are pushed out, is tanking the blue and goes for the drop shot. But Vorpal Sword playing the outside. There's 2 remain, though. Nayback, though, does go down. 1 player remains. It's the Famas in hand, though. Does jump back towards the end. And there we go. Vorpal Sword gets a little bit of help in hand from Team Solo. 8 kills for them. The Solo will just be happy SRM will be out here. Oh, they're coming back. Zone goes back. It's pretty much horrible. But against all odds, down for zone. Against all odds. They've got some points. think they pretty much tripled up on what they've got already. Against the odds are on 3 points at the moment. They've just pulled an eight pack. Not even more than that because of the placement points. So big shout, GG's. Welcome to the tournament. Welcome to OTTO Cup. Project X looking good though. The vote's just gone out. Ascend top 4. 5 teams remain. This is where we're going to know. They're outside the zone. Only 3 of them. I'm going to get shifting now. Out. Maybe the attention and maybe the timing comes in because all teams move the same way. Ascend, Solo, Vorpal, Sword and Page all want to go towards the Hope ground, which is over here on the other side. Ascend last team going in. They're going to have to now go for the crash here from Solo. They're going to lose 1. The car pulls up though. Does get 1, does get 2. And it's Chris cruising round. Maybe even to try and get 1. It's Chris goes down himself. They're going to be cautious though. But Vorpal, Sword and SSG now going to go in. So Ascend do make top 4. So, all those people voting no, you're going to be losing some of those little points. So little hot drop supply crates though. Vorpal Saw on the back burner. SSG looking good though. There goes 1, there goes 2. And they will now try and hold out the other side. Kidakai did try to get that res. And Project X team, they are trying to cause the damage. Then though, want to try and get some freedom on the other side. Kidakai somehow surviving the explosive ending. And that has been. And Project X with the numbers are looking good. See what Kidakai can do here. Go with the Solo. Get the X-ray off so we can see as he edges around the outside. His tippy toes have been seen. And that'll be enough. It's 4v3. And SSG might need to just go for a huge wrap. Get in the car and go round. Like, just play it. Get the alpha angle. Off on Page will now hold. Surely the opportunity now is to try and get over. Even I'd go really wide with that car. But hey, I'm not a pro player. Max looking to try and stop that himself, though, as he's moving back. He don't have the information here, SSG, that he knows they're already over. But Max doing the right thing. He's closing the door on the opportunity for our Space Station Gaming to move out. Max gone away. Good movement. Shows the depth of knowledge. Project X now will line up. Expectations are they are going to lose the zone. You know what? I'm going to tab. Where is he? Max is going to cause some huge damage to the other side as well. Here comes that rotation round. That's what I'm talking about. This is too late. Oh, Max is unlucky. That car will explode away, hopefully, from the door. Let's take the door. And do you know what? It actually gives. Oh, it's caught him on it as well. Max is being aggressive. He knows he's going to try and deal with it. Nice push out. Going to hear the pitter-patter out on the outside edge. Max trying to get his way in, though. This is a bit of a one-on-one. Max has no idea. He's going to play jump up. He hears him. Max dropped the ball. Didn't hear the pitter-patter on the outside. 3v3 at the end. And that there is crucial. Project X got to really focus their attention now towards the heart and soul. SSG now got to get shifting themselves. Let's be honest, Roth and Page, they've got to get going. It's disappointing for them. There goes the lid. I'll hold him back. They've got to do a one-on-one here. I probably haven't got as much movement as they want to. Actually, not bad smoke. What is anticipating those shots from the outside will cause some problems. SSG looking for this. Shots though. Roth now moving down to the outside. You can hear the car himself. Waiting for the heads. He's got no more util. Roth's going for it. He's going for it. Go on, lad. Oh, he's been caught. Oh, they've missed the car. Missed the car. SSG. Oh, down to the final player. Don't worry, Page has got the best smile in the business when it comes down to those team shots. Let's see what he can do. Let's see if Project X get aggressive. They don't need to, really. They can try and hold out. They know where he is because Vinny's going to be calling it out. But Project X will be looking to try and get their second chicken dinner on the board. Page will be looking for him, or one of them, to make a play. He wants to try and isolate. Arrow comes on. Car's coming over. Car's come round. That's exactly what he wants. Oh, the car's left him. That's a huge mistake. Second one lines up. Hayes doesn't need second guesses for that. He's going to try and turn away. Catch the player on the back. He spins round. But unfortunately, no, he doesn't quite get it. That was messy. But Project X somehow, some way, put an X on the dot when it came down to Page. Go out. It is a 9 kills, 19-point game. But more importantly, it's the second winner chicken dinner. Project X. Oof. Oh my God. Page. Disgusting. Like, he knew that car was coming over, swapped to that barrel. Great shots. Unfortunately, the car no handbrake. Freebie, right? Good shots on the player crossing the road. But he didn't. Sometimes you'll see players just lock in on that and go, hey, do you know what? I just need to get that guy. He's down for one shot. He's definitely one shot. He's one shot. The fact he just span and went, hell no. I know you're going to be crossing the road behind me. So unlucky, though. That player one shot gets up, closes it out. It's technically it's a 3-on-1, 2 up, 1 remain. But SSG so close to be getting that chicken dinner. For now, let's take a break. It's going to be our final game, though, for today, which will be our best of 6. It is best of 12, though. There'll be 6 more games tomorrow, and we are only taking our top 8 teams. Don't forget to the finals. That will be next week. But for now, a quick break. I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes.
I can't stand the tears, it's just making me cry. Didn't know why I was with. Didn't know why I was with.
Please select service you want. Select destination station. Select number of tickets to buy. Insert amount of money.
Let's go. No messing around. The last game of day number 1, best of 6. Unfortunately, the sad news is I'm not covering tomorrow because I am in Germany tomorrow. So I believe Gibson Cast will be your cast. I'll get the links in the chat. I believe he's doing it. I know there was a question whether because he's got what's it called, a NA event in the afternoon. Let's have a quick look though at that leader, as the does actually have a bit of a change when it comes down to the main things. A bit of a swing bat. Football sort of obviously sending their way up towards that top spot. Project X the same, and then we look around that sort of bottom side. SRM working their way up, and We Love again clawing their way out. Anyway, game number 6, final game. It's Miramar coming up. Let's go. Game number 6. Flight path decent. Thank God. With a northwest down towards the south-southeast, right through the middle. Let's go. Final game, final opportunity, final couple of zones to try and secure yourself in a spot that you might be able to finish off tomorrow with a nice winner chicken dinner. Remember, we are looking for our top 8 from our best of 12. So 2 days open qualifiers. These are the teams throwing it down. Some of these teams obviously were in the other invitational. Where's Sendwell in the first one? I'll be honest with you, but Ascender here. Ascender doing good. Ascender in. That's the main thing. Well, I say they're in top seating spot at the moment. Oh, please don't jinx them up. Please. Sheesh though. Woo! Get some chicken dinners on the board, but so's Project Hex. Sheesh on a back-to-back. Project's picked up the 1st and the 5th. Football Sword though still holding their way on as well. Good play, good consistency from these teams at the top when it comes down to placement points. No hot drops that I can see just yet. A couple of teams scouting around for some of those cars. A couple of teams, if I just talk table for you at the moment, at the bottom. Against all odds, I definitely feel like no, shouldn't be done. Hype Beast the same. NC, the players are stacked. They're down in 13th place though. Solo, I'm in 12th as well. They are working their way up. Bad Boys, no changes. Again, a team. Again, there's a team that's out there. No names, SRM. But I look at the whole. I could go through the whole lobby. I don't think it matters where we are, who you are. I think every team has the opportunity to qualify for top 8 here, right? I think it's difficult. You see there's teams down there, especially recently playing really well. Zone goes a little bit earlier on that fly path, but does bounce up and pulls Campo Milidar into the heights of the area. Cruz de Vel will be the one to be looking at. SSG, this is their drop zone. Early rotation for them, but not too bad. Same as Zen. Really settled on Erangel. And they look good on Erangel as well. I think they've done okay on the other maps, but I don't think as strong when we look at the game by game, match by match, if we're honest with you. They got a second, was it like a second? They got 4th, they got 11th, 6th, and a 16th. So not as consistent as you'd expect. Football Sword, on the other hand, though, got a 5th, a 3rd, a 3rd, a 5th, a 4th. Like, they're looking like top 5 every game so far. So really, really good. On the consistency point of view, Ascend, despite their first game, have been in that top spot as well. But Vorpal Sword, take nothing away. Very, very consistent. Top 5 team every game so far. Let's see if they can do it again. So they'll be looking for an opportunity to rotate their way in towards zone. They have got a bit of a rotate. I come in now from this south coast. This is the normal drop zone, so it's kind of where they normally would go. Got the hard spawn cars, and you got that rotation on that east zone. But I think a lot of teams here would be looking for that same suppose, holding ground. You know, teams like Vorpal Swordland down the south coast, you see this kind of zone. And a team, especially a little bit further around the coast, they are going to be wanting, hey, do you know what? We need to get some points. We know teams are going to be wrapping up this way. Why don't we just try and hold this corner? Why don't we maybe send a few players in field or maybe set up a few more traps? Because there's only certain ways you can rotate in. Let's see what they can do against all odds. Marbo, who's leading the way, as I said, stream him. So if you haven't already, go give him a bit of love and follow. Like and subscribe. We need to go forward now. Gonna get a bike rotate. Wait, do a backflip. Nah, you would have survived. You did a backflip. No, it would have been like, nope. Can't shoot you when you do backflips. Bike rotate to death. No names going down and out, unfortunately. And so does Zen. Scav goes down. He gets caught. Car's here, but I'm a car solo. Good compound, it will provide a lot of information. Sharp shots in such a good spot as well. I think they'll be driving to try and get themselves in that train. I was then losing a player. They might second guess that. Vasco does turn around actually and goes back down. PlayStation Gaming. SSG. Do you like this area? It's all sand duney. They might not go for it though because they saw a team play there. I haven't got the information. The sandstorm got over sweep. They have to send it their way down. Cruise, I think, will be in for quite some time. We'll have to wait and see how that goes. SRM, a team which got a lot of fan base in chat. You see a lot of their remotes. They need to have a good game tomorrow. Like, they've got to have a good game now, and they've got to get at least some chicken dinner underneath their belt tomorrow. Being a chance to be in a qualification spot. Against all odds. AL. Not all, should I say? AOL. They're going to store him, but trying to scout. Jump shot. Maybe trying to bait into a situation they can get some knocks though. Let's take a shot. Marbo hits the hard left. Is blessed to a degree. You know, rotates past. They're going to go further around towards that sand storm. Ascendo coming from the top side. WLA coming in as well. Sheesh. No need for them to move. They might just try and hold out the area. 10 pounds wait for the zone to go. SRM will go over 2-2 split. We still need to see Project X come in. Sunshine the same. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. These are the rotate issues though. Vorpal Sword the same. They are hammering their way down, but they've got players outside. Just duck. Has to duck. Dodge, duck, and dive. 4Ds might be able to get away from it. Mate. Big season. There's a pitch up in exactly the same location. This is such a prime spot for a pitch. Honestly, there isn't a script, guys. I don't make this stuff up and because I'm reading and the players are doing it. There's no sneaky. It's just such a strong play, especially when you need kills. VIS, consistent, doing well. Vorpal Sword said already, top 5 team every game so far. Vorpal Sword have been in. VIS now dodge away. High ground though, in that sort of northwest corner. SNC do pitch up here. And look at the stacked team. Clean, it's in all stacked players. Just unable to get the magic. Marbo. I think shots are rough. I don't know. Who knows how close sharp shot is to him. Get some connection through the fence. Everyone else the same thing. Like when you think you got to fly the next day, and I've just got something just parts of my head go, Mark, where's your passport? Oh, hopefully it's not at work. I might have to get the train to London. Hashtag watch the social medias. Mark didn't make it to Germany. He's casting day number 2. Boys though, and Vorpal Sword. Oh, good shots. Naybat goes down. Have I jinxed them? Thinking forward. There's one. I'm going to get some danger back. They are coming back. They do lose another. One of those right in the middle. Now, if I play it down, one of those is making the push forward. Though does catch him on the med. Oh, doesn't get the connection. That's a Dutch back himself. 1 HP. Does go down. Bad boys are very much split. Vorpal Sword are very much split. Big Nado comes in up over the top. We'll go straight towards that one. Target acquired. Looking good. That should get a knock. They do. Vorpal Sword have jinxed it. It was a top 5 all the way through, but it's not this time. 16th place. Vorpal Sword have gone. We've done enough today. Hey, we'll take a 16th place mark and we're going to tab out and watch and stream. Jeez, Vorpal Sword 3rd place. So top 5. Jinxed them. Sorry, boy. Hopefully you didn't see that. Hopefully you tuned in just as you went. See that? They can fire underneath our fire or ascend. No, I've crashed up. Trying to get us a bigger picture here though. And I'm trying to take on one. Let's get one. Oh, second they go through. They got double nade on that. Would have been insane. Him is down. Sandstorm will cause some problems. So these teams will take a bit of damage from the Sandstorm, but it does give you the opportunity now to be a little bit more creative, should we say, working its way around. Teams rotate back. The zone goes down towards the south. Let's allow NC to tighten up, so maybe Ascend hasn't heard. Rest of the players driving in. Try and work their way back, but Ascend want to run through this one. They've got one down themselves, 3 on 3. Quick confirm. Killycar's on the outside edge. Sure he's heard sound cues on the outside. Zendal split. It's Christo going for the wide wrap as well. Please two. Christo. I don't know why I'm holding my breath like this. I'm the sneaky person. It's Christo. Of course, the damage of 1 gets a knockdown. It's down for 2. It's up for the other 2 in the compound now to get moving. They are making a run for that res. Maybe that Molly Christo can kill and confirm. 2 on 2. Nade is in. Bounce off the wall. Oh my days. Big IQ nade. There goes a Molly. Ricardo's going to knock that Molly straight in. Solo. Stealing away. We're through. A bit of a standoff though. Killykai has the angle. Now goes to the nade here. Nade is going to be launched, but he does move away from it. Does bounce back this way, but using the opportunity to get in. Killykai going for a full send in towards the compound. But let's go. Taking some heat. That will allow the attention. Danger here because they're going in one at a time. Does go. Catches him on the drop shot. The Killykai take out NC. They need points. They are low down and going out a little bit early like that. Send. You are pretty much high. You're all right. Nice try. Page was on point. Throw from SSG. Overcommitted. I think SSG just needed to move quicker. And then, I think for that last game, you guys are in chat, obviously, and we're on a 20-minute delay. I think, for me, SSG, which got the capitalization from Pixel's move on the other side, I would have liked to have seen them maybe do the same, but on the south side. So then force Project X into a difficult spot. Actually, Project X was able to contain, then became a point of just chipping away at it. But you can't take anything away from Paige. That whip of the shop, high IQ play. They're not working their way in. Sandstorm coming in, so give them a bit of cover. Don't shift back though. My name's hold that compound. I forget they lost one as they tried to do a backflip into that compound. On the bike, SSG now find themselves middle of the zone. They're doing all right. Let's get away from the sandstorm because that is going to sweep the whole of it. Let's have a quick look actually. Where is SSG? SSG 12th, 16th, 6th, 4th. And a second. So SSG have been getting progressively better every game. The only next step for them to do is get a chicken dinner. That's what I'm going to say. Is it a trend that we see? It's not really a trend we used to see with Friendly Fire. SRM, who I say desperately need a chicken dinner here to kind of salvage this day. Teams are shifting their way in. SRM are sitting in ninth. I say salvage. Salvage is a bit of a strong statement, but they do get a chicken dinner that will give them, will close the gap down. They're in 26 points though. 57 points is our current leader at the moment. VIS, you're sitting in 5th from 36. They getting knocks like that. That stuff though. Needs to get a couple more, but he has SRM in front. Shoot up. No, he's like hyper crap, right? No, he's come over the top. Have they got the off angle? Is he seen Sheila? He's not. Has he seen Sheila now? He has. Oh my days! When you see Sheila, you go down. Not what you need. Sheila is on fire. And it does come back. SRM going to get that res. Come back for the peekaboo back, and they are just picking VIS apart one at a time. You just cut and go zone, right? Arms pushing forward, but oh, look at this and go, do you know what? It'll be difficult, but they are going to try and play. It's going straight down the road, straight down the heart and soul of Miramar. He's got multiple teams. Sunshine's going to push it on the other way. He's geese on 2 wheels. Little cheeky spin. Hit the reverse. Might be good. SSG now on the outside edge of zone. They're going to be focusing on the south. And see if any cars come flying over here. Which might be the case. Actually goes for a stop. Against all odds. They're going to shift their way back. Then are happy. Solo in compound. Ascend. Down to 1. But in cover. In a dip. Sunshine needs to move. SRM needs to move. VIS needs to move. Bad boys need to move. Headshot. Oh, that is unfortunate. He went for a Rosie Lee. He wasn't even looking. Phase number 4. Let's stick a little bit more. Project X, though. They're on that rotation themselves. 2 chicken dinners for them. And taking the centralised road, they would expect there to be a team in that compound. Take the dip on that right-hand side. Will give you a bit of cover here. But you've got Zen sitting in front of you. Got an nade. Nade might be damaging, actually. It does launch. It doesn't cook it, so it will bounce. Get where it needs to go. High piece dope. They're going to lose 1 as pressure comes in. Ascend. Get creative from Kitty Kai, but he's down to 6 HP. The shots now coming back in. Solo looking to try and go through. Zoctanam trying to get involved as well. They're really split as they got against all odds, though, coming towards them. Again, a team that does need to make good of a bad day. WLA, on the other hand, Team Corniers, they're holding on to 8th spot now, trying to defend off teams like SRM, No Names, and Bad Boys. And the team in front of them, which is Solo, getting knocked though for our leaders. They are going to be nice points for them to have. Oh, here we go for a crash. There goes some. 1, 2, 3. They do get 1. It's clean. SSG. He lost sharp shot. They've got one down. Rofto, on the other hand, going to be taking his bike tape. So I'm going to go for a wide wrap here. He's going to try and duck into this little location here, I feel. A bit further, actually. BIS need to get him. SSG now just need to try and defend anyone coming from behind. So situate up. Make sure no one rotates their way back down. You're going back for the bike himself. Roth comes out the top. The smoke doesn't bloom enough though, and Roth does get that knock. I wonder if the steal is going to happen. You know, can see that still. Does get it as well. Point on the board for him. There goes Page. He does put himself into that little crevice. SRM though are in front. Be a bit of a hard play for them though, but we are seeing Project X trying to fight their way out. It's difficult. I think they were trying to go further afield. Zen already there. 2 kills on the board for them. Also trying to go ahead. SRM go moving. Off his own, still alive. Where's SRM going? Give up that south side. They give it up because that zone has shifted away. Oh, welcome to the compound. Duffy is here. Odin is down. Zen might be looking at those knocks and move in as well. Vasquez on the other side trying to make the play. Duffy's on the other hand, though, is the solo ranger. 5 kills though for Hype Beast. Not a bad start. You're in 14th. I think just getting as high as you can and backing yourself into a corner here. Not bad. Level 3 vest is cracked. Roth though. Oh, Roth's found himself right in the middle. Page. Might be enough to slow down. But very hard to stop. Gonna need the rest of them to try and get it. Gonna take a little bit of a different rotate in. Against all odds. Oh, not in. Roth's having to run forward for this. Gets a flash. Don't think he's seen the player. He's been flashed himself though. We go down and out. That might be enough. They might be going to try and make the play a bit further afield. Kino moving his way in as well. Taking the shots though. Mini 14 all in hand. They are in there. Right. Hammer that handbrake down. Great nade. Just in time to go for there. That'll be enough though. Oh my bad. Does he not go for that? He does. He just wants to do a little donut before he rolls. I'm out. Good call. Can't get the res. Right play as well. Right play from them. So, no names get the confirm. Hello Senpai is down out. Great nade though from there. Zen. On the outside though. Pixel. Cooks a nade. Ash Pixel. Nade goes down. It's a good nade. That might get Page. Just rolls too far. Famous though, if you come up and over, Big Saw. The ice cream, no mate, you got this. Comes a drive by. Oh, Page gets one. Arbo's down. There goes one of the cars. Nade under pressure. That's not what. Oh no, SSG unable to get the chicken dinner. You needed one more. But worth noting, they worked their way up. They got consistently better every game that happened. No names versus against all odds. Been against all odds really in this zone. They've been kind of working their way in after taking the fight on the outside edge. They had to work their way in. Nice early rotate from them. The zone has not been kind. Sweeping in from the east. Beast from the east. Try and get this map centered up for you guys. I'll keep everyone in. Nice. Solo. I'm going to be looking for a good game as well. Nam. Not a bad spot. SRM. I think they just rolled a dice with like, do you know what? We're sending this to the compound. And somehow it worked out for them. So on the other hand, though, I'm going to be looking down towards the south and waiting for a rotate in their way, but I can't see it how. forget, though, we do have a little bit of a sneaky at the top here. Off somehow is playing parkour on the roof. Might survive out for a little bit longer than what we expect. No names on the other hand, I do get the shots. Against all odds. Again, still chipping away at zone. Just goes down. Oh, that nade's good. That's a confirmed. Molly down into the firing range of SRM. Gusto on alive. He's going to pick up Zen. I think he wants to try and take these long distance shots. SRM on the other hand, though, they are pushing their way out. Asku could put a big nade up here. Like, that nade again also might be good, but it kind of bing, 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 falls out. Good nades. Just undercooked. They're going to return back. 2 pharmacies on the map. Dangerous. SRM against all odds. Arbo under pressure, laying down his covers, maybe return back to a convenient location. Maybe not anymore, it's gone further afield. Arbo being forced now to play stomach. No names on the try and hold though. You are seeing Solo actually push out the compound and round, trying to take WLA on. Foster could cause problems for them because he's sitting on the outside edge. They don't roll, but not far enough. The sand really sucks up the roll. You two going back. Call me God though. We'll send another one back over and it roll nicely, but here's the wrong location. Oh, we'll blow. Maybe something dramatic. I kind of feel like it's going to go backwards, but okay, that's gone. No names on the other hand are pushing down towards Sos. He's trying to be creative himself. He does go down towards Solo. He was the one holding Solo. No names might know that, and they are pushing forward. Zone shifting away. Goes back towards Solo. Only for them to move. Off he actually comes off the roof. SRM in, I suppose, great form for the PUBG gods. I definitely put it just went for it. You know what? Send it there. It's game 6. Got nothing else to lose. Just get in. And somehow they got in. Lost on one on transit, but not too bad. Buggies need more power / handling. Buggies need mounted gun. Buggies are fine like the way they are. 100% need a gun. Imagine if they had an M249 on the top. All you'd ever see is Chris driving around in a buggy all the time. My boy trying to be creative on one side, but getting caught. That's going to do him. Med. He's in the points. It's phase 7. What a different game. We're looking his way, but they need to get going as well. Phase 7 is not a joke. Gonna just med his way and pray he gets another point. He might be able to get that. Those shots do come in. Those in. Ooh, confirm that one. Hypebeast will go for 7th. Marbo trying to get in still. Chasing the zone. Oh, looks back. Odin. God, he likes senses. Turns attention. Locked and loaded. Nathan coming out though for SRM. WLA will go down as well. No names will clear up on them as they got caught slightly with a split between them. And no names. Solo and no names. WLA. The Nam on the other hand. They've got 5 out as a 2. Solo. Those have been the strongest when it came down to looking for the compound. They somehow doesn't get the knock. Sand does really stop that. Molly, big Molly as well. But too short. Down 2. He's going to have to try and get these reses pretty quickly. He's going to be reliant on Call Me God here. Thought he tried to nade them. So we've got a 4v3, v3, v1. Can't let him launch that grenade. He does. Nade might be good. X-ray on. That nade is good. Confirmed up. 3v3, v3. SRM, some way, somehow. Ash doesn't got the extended clip. Play out now. Ash goes over the top. We'll try and get out around by the wall. Oh, if he can close there, he hasn't got any more smokes though. Waiting in the smoke. Does see now. 1, 2. Woof! Gotta get reloads. Too much going on. SRM go from strength in numbers down to a 1. And the godlike FAMAS. Range shots, discipline. Now try and hold. Try and line those shots before he can. Try and deny information, get more points on the board. As he goes for a little bit of peekaboo, actually playing forward. That smoke might be enough there to cover him. Praise out that way. Now moving over. Oda moves around the other side though. Goes to more of a dangerous area though. Odin, I think, is risky play. Has rewarded himself. FAMAS though goes down. Odin clears it up. Some 27 bullets left. The SLR out. Salik praying the SRM take on the fight. Salik, no names for the win. 9, 2, 1. Here we go. Big push. SRM down for a 2. Odin CI. CI straight up here. Doesn't quite see the first. Odin's down for the play now. He's going for the red dot though. Swaps over just in time. Like, able to get the repeat. But oh my days. Solo didn't even give him a fighting chance. Target locked, acquired, as they will push in. Solo will take our final game, number 6. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Solo, you get that dub. Game actually for them, generally. I feel like the games this evening have been really good. Really, really strong. SSG, let's start with them. Slowly making their way up the table. Didn't average get that chicken dinner, but progressively a better placement every single game. Huge consistency from Vorpal Sword. Top 5 apart from that last game, every game. And it is a way up between kills, wins, and those placement points, right? Vorpal Sword unable to get the chicken dinner, but they're sitting high up in that table. Send, bad start, work their way straight back up, as to be expected. BOS obviously consistent as well. Let's have a quick look at that leaderboard table. Now, don't forget, this does not include that game number 6. By the time you've heard this, you can type !Twire in chat, and that will send you a link to the leaderboard, and it will have game number 6 most probably on it. But what you can do is also type !YT and go to YouTube and show me some love there. Because you want to thank me for casting these. I'm joking. Shisto had a good day, back to back. So on game 2 and game 3 means they obviously dominate their way up that sort of leaderboard and holding. Project X, I said consistent. Vorpal Sword mentioned consistent. Ascend, bad start, work their way straight back up. At VIS though, like the compounds, and as long as they can stay alive, they will work their way out. 17 points, but only 19 kills. And only one's not in the 20s up at the top, but got a good level, good balance. SSG definitely felt like Tego. They felt that that was their game, that was their chicken dinner, and they overextended it. They did get second place, though, on the game after, which was our first. Miramar unable to get the chicken dinner this evening. Zoktanam, good start with them. They definitely really, really well when it came down towards our angles. Not as consistent, though, across the board on the other maps, but not too bad. Holding general spot. And then we live again. They're now in 8th place. SRM, again, have been clawing their way up the leaderboard. They are now in 9th. Bad Boys, no real change. They've been in around this sort of area. No names the same. Solo now working their way up. NC, dropping their way down. I'm surprised. You look at that roster, you look at the names on that team, you're like, whoa, these guys are pretty strong. Against all odds, though, very, very bad stats then. They've got to go away today. They've got to reset. They've got to go, hey, do you know what? We need to come back tomorrow and get some chicken dinner and sunshine. We're up, down, up, down. They just need to get themselves, again, like against all odds, a bit more consistent on the scoring. There is I will caveat those guys at the bottom there. They have been caught with a zone. Remember, Hype Beast, they lost 2 players early most games. It wasn't until the late games we saw them keep those numbers alive. So they just need to keep numbers alive because we know they can fight. Loads of teams signed up for this, and these obviously are top picks for the 16, which are for the open qualifiers. So everyone here does have the capability of getting through, more importantly, getting through to the finals next week. What is going on? So obviously, that's the first 6 games done and dusted, though. We will be back tomorrow, though, but it'll be on Gibson Cast channel, I believe. Let's see if he's messaged me. There is a question whether he is going to cast it. He's just messaged me. He's unavailable, unfortunately, so I don't believe it's going to be casted, but I'll get the guys to confirm out in Discord. He's got an NA event, and it looks like he will be unable to do tomorrow. So once we confirm up the last 6 games, even if it's uncasted, we will take top 8 through. And I will only apologise, guys, I can't do tomorrow because I am out and about on my way towards Germany. If you're in Germany, come say hi. I can't speak a word of German. And we booked a mystery away day with football, so we're just going completely random. A couple of boys are going to go for a beery weekend, so I'm looking forward to that. I'll put some stuff on social media at Mark Powercast. I'll be back though next week. I'll be covering the finals though both days. You'll get best of 12s right here on this channel when it comes down towards the final. But for now, thank you very much. Let's go raid someone. Thank you all the love, support that we've got on Twitch. Thank you for everyone that did transition over towards YouTube. Even if you went over there to go hit that like and subscribe button, it is completely free. And again, every bit of love and support we get on that channel does help the algorithm. So even if you take 2 minutes to go hit that button, it does really help. We try to get all the clips from Twitch and push them out. I don't want to change what people watch. I just want to make sure there is a backup. And actually with Twitch announcing we can multi-stream, no need to go anywhere. So actually, I'm all good. I'm happy streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I just want to make sure we get as much love to everyone watching on YouTube and try and get to an audience that we've never got to because I've been always very much on the Twitch scene. But again, thank you very much everyone that's followed. Thank you for the likes, subscribers, and follows. But for now, I'll have a good weekend and I'll see all you guys on Monday.
Like that.